Alrighty guys, good morning. Happy fucking Thursday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Good. See where things go here. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, it's not even a billion. It's like a trillion, kill a trillion bugs or something like that. Let's see. It's not billion. Billion. We're to put commas in there. Million. Bugs, yep. Uh-huh. Good morning, guys. Hi. Yes. Oh. Alrighty, guys. Well, still having issues with my multi-streaming setup, guys. That's just the way it is. For some reason, I think I'm running into a bottleneck. Weirdly enough, I thought I had figured out earlier tonight. Apparently, I didn't. Again, still working. Just not optimal is what I would say right now. Not optimal. Need to make it more optimal. Yep. But yeah, as I mentioned, guys, still playing Helldivers 2. We're gonna see where things go. Might get tired of it, might get bored of it. But tonight decided to play that as opposed to going back to Overwatch 2. So here we are. Yeah. Really trying to milk my system for all it's worth, guys. I don't even think, so the way it's growing right now, I don't even think getting a different system would change things. And actually, maybe. Depends on how I do it. Maybe, baby. Uh-huh. Warren Tappy. Hi, hi. Happy Thursday to you, sir. Oh, well, guys, let me get my coffee here, guys. We're going to get started. Get into the doing. Take a look at the Reddits. 1 second, guys. Right. Let's see. Might have an idea or two on what's going on here, though. Maybe. Fuck you, squirrel. I see you. All right. Good morning, guys. Hi, hi. Happy Thursday. Okay. Let's see what's going on the Reddits tonight, guys. Kill 2 billion terminids, yep. Farming. It's actually kind of weird how you legit can just literally just post news from the game in right here. Like, to be the first to announce it, and you just get a massive amount of karma on Reddit. So just post something that's happening in the game and you just farm karma. Fucking hilarious. All you're doing is literally reposting inside the game, outside the game. Yeah. Coding queue duration. I'm going to have to take a look at this at the end of the stream, but I wanted to make sure that I copy-pasted it from my logs. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see what's going on the Reddits here, guys. Maybe take a look at a tube video. We'll see. Sometimes I get yakking, and sometimes I don't. It depends. 2 billion Terminids, yes. My friend Lucy passed away recently. Car crash, avid Helldiver 2. Oh, yeah, wants to get a name in the game. Check. Helldiver 2, shun crossovers, preserve game's identity did not become like Fortnite. What? Oh, yeah. It's not... Fortnite's a weird and wacky game. They're just kind of like TF2. TF2 is the same vein. When you start adding dumb shit like Overwatch is doing to their game, it really, really ruins the atmosphere and the immersion of your game. I'm not against this at all. We've talked about this. It's a double-edged sword. You can add your wacky fucking pony unicorn fart skins to the game, and, you know, people will buy it, 100%. People will 100% buy your fucking skins, but at the expense of your game. It's like taking a part of your soul and just giving it away when you do shit like that. I talked about this all the way back in PlanetSide 2 when I played it over 10 years ago. When I was playing PlanetSide 2, and I was talking about how basically they could add like really dumb looking skins, and people 100% buy that. And since then, COD's done it. League of Legends has shit like that too. Smite, fucking, you know, Overwatch now even has dumb shit like that in the game too. And you can do that, and at the expense of your game just being bad. It just makes your game look bad because you are going from an immersive sort of atmosphere to, hey, look, this is a meme because it's something we saw on Reddit and trended, right? One of those things. And I would fully agree with this. If you can avoid it, I would fully agree with that. When you start going to the point of doing like crossover skins that don't fit your game at all, yeah, that's kind of when you reach the point of no return. You do like One Punch Man and fucking in Helldivers 2. Warhammer, I think, would perfectly fucking fit. Warhammer, I 100% think would fit, because you could, or just at the end of the day, you make it a tick box. So if you, I talked about a total conversion for Helldivers 2 for Warhammer since basically the game launched, and I said I'd pay $60 for it. It's a reskin of the game. I'd pay $60 for a reskin of the game. Yeah, I would 100% do that. And, I mean, you could just make it so other people can't see it unless you have it enabled, right? That's the way it goes. And I don't think you'd lose anything at that point. It's when everyone can see it, and you're running around as a fucking, like, centaur or some stupid shit in Helldivers 2, at which point you're like, hey, maybe this doesn't fit the whole atmosphere you're trying to make of the game. It'd ruin the ambience, it'd ruin the atmosphere, it ruins the game. But, you know, people buy that stuff, right? So, yeah, it's the double-edged sword, and I completely get this. I've talked about in the past, not in the regards to Helldivers 2, but I've talked about in the past. Yeah, Warhammer 40k adding to a game that's almost identical to it. Little bit different. A little bit fucking different than Unicorn Farts and I don't know, Slim Shady, adding Slim Shady to the game or some stupid shit like that. Yeah. Or Overwatch characters or, you know. Yeah, when I saw Overwatch was doing that, I was like, I mean, they already have kind of weird-ass skins in the game to begin with that didn't fit. So is it really that far-fetched? Like One Punch Man skins, I guess, but no. If you made the Pelican a little more dramatic, more democratic. Other vehicle's a Super Destroyer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sell it, ship it, send it. Arrowhead, ship it, send it. Yeah, right there. Do it. Do it. The kids love this shit. Back off or I'll Eagle Airstrike you. That's hilarious. I don't want to fight bots anymore. Too bad. What the fuck? Is it actually a thing? Is it a bug? It says it's a humor, it's a meme. Does that mean this is photoshopped? Oh no, I think he's behind a divider. Not that it matters, you have to pop him in the eyeball or the chest anyways. War never. What the fuck is that? Yeah, they could give you like a dozen rocket pods and they'd still. Well, actually, maybe a dozen rocket pods and it might be worth it. And 5 seconds between rocket pod use. It's like the strafing run. Strafing run might be alright. First off, if it goes brrr when you use it, and then it also has to have like 10 charges per use, or 10 charges, yeah, per refill. And 5 seconds per charge. Per use. Can towers are sick of you sniping from across the map and they're coming for you. The fuck? Fog, guys. Democracy needed in Disney World ASAP. Oh. I think this looks like a fabricator. Yes. Might summarize. Did they figure it out? Thinking quickly, Dave constructed a homemade megaphone using only some string, a squirrel, and a megaphone. Makes chargers easy as pie for a noob like myself. Maybe it doesn't do that much damage on its own, but pair it with the EAT or Quasar and it's easy fight. Yeah. Mech is in a broken state. Rockets are no longer fire accurately and are difficult to aim precisely with certain distance. I'd agree with that. They're kind of broken now. They legit needed to make it so they didn't have a model until they're like a foot away from your mech. Make it so they don't blow up or have collision until they're a foot away from your mech. Maybe they can't do that. Yeah, I would say I've definitely had some missing issues with it. Rare case I actually use it. Maybe controversial take, but I'd rather have accurate rockets that blow me up sometimes over rockets that rarely hit their mark. I'd agree with that too. Big streamers were bitching up a storm about that because they just spin around in a circle forgetting that it does it and blow up. I can think of one big one in particular. Yeah. Because anything that kills him is obviously horribly broken. Uh-huh. If you know, you know. You don't, you don't. Finished my Helldiver cosplay. Boobas? No, no Boobas. Would have got more votes with Boobas. Pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. Then again, there's those Chinese guys that had like almost like 3D printed gear. Yeah, which also looked extremely good. It was painted well too. Use your 3D printer for? Okay. YouTubes. Medicaid? What's left of it? That's not... I'm thinking Medicare. Motorola ThinkPhone, thinnest and lightest rugged phone. I don't know about being a rugged phone. I guess you could say it has a rugged back on it, but that's it. Ah, the throwback comparison. YouTube analytics. Oh, I'll watch that later. Are their internet's starting to break? Tell me more. Not really. Oh, it's trending because of a series that just came out. $500 million bus, I believe that are those electric buses. Analytics are always useful. Almost always useful. Stats are good, guys. Unstable Intel CPUs, new Ryzen CPUs, Legion, 1 day ago. Take a peek at this, guys. Not gonna watch the whole thing. Curious, though.
In the news this week, we'll be talking about RGB hardware and the curious case of bleaching the back of video cards with the light. Additionally, Intel is investigating 13th and 14th gen stability issues.
Heard about this as well.
Further, we'll be talking about the new Lenovo Legion 2 Go discussion. This is something official. It's not a rumor, but they didn't say much. They basically said, we're working on a Legion Go 2. We'll talk about that. And AMD Ryzen 9000 confirmed as the next mainstream desktop CPU part. But there's some additional 8,000 CPU SKUs that just launched as well. Before that, this video is brought to you by Lian Li.
Sponsors. Curious about the Intel issues.
This was back in 2022. It's continued till now. ZDNet.co.kr says that users have reported issues with games like The Finals, Battlefield 2042, Remnant 2, Lords of the Fallen, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon, Overwatch 2, and Lies of P. And not long ago, actually, Adam from PC World, shout out to Adam, contacted me because he had questions about this. He thought that maybe they had stumbled into this stability issue with one of their recent builds for the staff. We haven't yet encountered the problem, but that might be because it's a mixture of the game and the CPU itself. So if this is a CPU specific, as in not just the model or the SKU, but literally that CPU plus game combination, that explains why not everyone is seeing it. We don't test any of these games that I just listed in our usual suite. But the instability that
depends on how much it boosts, guys.
Is that a thing? I don't know if that's really
workload
a
it's
thing,
using.
but we're gonna go with it. It seems to be with Tekken 8, with the Korean ZDNet publication reporting that numerous Korean PC Tekken 8 players have been seeing a not enough video memory prompt, which is affecting owners of the 13 and 14 series CPUs. These issues have reportedly prompted over 10 of the CPUs to be returned in Korea every day. Anecdotally, that sounds like a lot for a region, but it's hard to really know. Intel moves massive volume, but definitely was enough to catch Intel's attention. So more than usual. Video memory, in theory, should have little to do with the CPU directly. Yep. Ultimately, though, almost everything interacts
weirdly
with
enough,
the CPU at some level
yeah.
and crash.
Weirdly enough, when stuff starts going wrong with basic components, like let's say your power supply starts glitching out, it can cause diagnosing a troubleshooting like a bad power supply that doesn't just go sit, doesn't just not work anymore, is very, very difficult. Good morning, editor. It's very, very, very difficult. Mainly due to the fact that it's very sporadic. Sporadic problems in general are extremely difficult to troubleshoot. And CPUs, because they affect everything, it's like if you have an unstable memory. Unstable memory is a little bit different because like when you have problems with that, it usually just causes random blue screens, especially like when the disk gets accessed or something loads up, it'll cause a blue screen. Relatively easy to diagnose, and then you can use something like memtest to do it. CPUs, just like an unstable CPU overclock, you can kind of figure it out, but once again, if it's only affecting certain games, because the workloads are different, which is why it's very, very difficult to check the overclock on overclocked Ryzen CPUs when you use a PBO on it, mainly due to the fact that it boosts to a certain threshold depending on the workload on it and the type of workload that's on it. So if it boosts higher, usually it's when it boosts up and when it boosts down, or like it drops out of the boost state is when it locks up your CPU, and you have to duplicate that using something like Core Cycler to do so.
Prompts are rarely precise.
Can't do it. It's just it was very difficult to figure out in the first place.
But it has prompted Intel to respond. Intel publicly stated that it's investigating the issue. However, the company hasn't yet given any indication as to if they have a lead for the problem. Now, when I spoke with Adam from PC World previously, this might have been in December, January or something, but we didn't know yet if it was a specific instability issue or if it was something else. So some of the troubleshooting we were trying was he had been experimenting with CPU power limits. I gave him some guidance on undervolting the CPU for vCore specifically, walking through frequency, either overclocking or downclocking, basically things you would do in a traditional overclocking scenario to achieve stability or undervolting scenario to achieve stability, and see if that helps to fix the problem. I'm sure they're talking about this over there in probably their Full Nerd podcast if you want to hear more about their experiences. Now, we may look into this if we find the time and if we end up with a chip that has problems. We do have Tekken 8, and can at least run it against the CPUs we have here and see if it's anything super obvious, like immediate crashes. Your input would also help if you happen to have these issues and you're pretty sure it's not just your setup. So if you've overclocked, then it might be your setup. But if you haven't, you're running out of box, it would help to know really just two things.
More than likely your setup. A lot of people are really fucking bad at troubleshooting their overclock. They just do a guide, and they think it's stable. They run like Prime for like 10 minutes, and they think it's stable.
In the comments.
You literally have to run it overnight.
Cursory checking, we'll basically just replicate your setups the best we can and see if we can get the failure on one of our CPUs. Otherwise, our schedule is pretty slammed with some other investigative pieces we're working on right now. So stay tuned for those. We'll see if we get to this. It's not looking good just because the schedule's so packed, but we'll do our best. All right, next one is the curious case of RGB hardware. The story is just kind of fun. So it is about RGB hardware.
9000 series Ryzen.
We combined two AMD Ryzen stories for this one. They're quick. First, AMD's website now officially mentions the Ryzen 8000F CPUs, which are new additions to its existing lineup of APUs in the 8000 series. The AMD R7 8700F CPU is a worldwide launch. The CPU is an 8-core, 16-thread solution with a base of 4.1 gigahertz and boost of 5 gigahertz.
Then 4 is the 7000 series.
65 watts. PCIe generation is 4.0, not 5.0, and it has 20 total PCIe lanes on the CPU. The architecture is Zen 4, memory is still DDR5, and there's no integrated graphics on these SKUs. AMD also posted its R5 8400F CPU, which is a 6-core 12-thread variant of the otherwise similar 8700F. Clocks are lower as expected. TDP is still 65 watts default. The other story is the 9000 series. That's a desktop, mainstream desktop solution coming up. It should be Zen 5 in theory, and should be after Computex sometime, which
allegedly
June,
almost 76% faster than Zen 7000, Zen 4 7000 series.
So the appearance of the Ryzen 9000 naming
allegedly
was in the chipset driver update, was spotted in a tweet, and we've been
rumors are relatively accurate, especially when we're getting this close to launching.
So
like both NVIDIA and AMD are slotted in for launching new stuff this fall. AMD GPUs, nothing about that yet, though.
Is that basically this 8000 series is sticking around for things like the 8700F, 8400F, but otherwise the actual next generation.
It also means the 9000 series isn't exactly what I'm interested in. I'm interested in X3D chips only, and that's probably going to be next year in the spring. If the 8000 launches this fall, or 9000, which the 9000 series is the next gen. I'm only really interested in X3D. I will not go back after this point. I'm not going back to non-X3D chips. Now, it doesn't work until Intel makes one with a giant cache on it, or AMD does, which is their X3D. Not interested. And I'd highly recommend, guys, if you're buying something new, to get an X3D chip. Either a 5800 X3D or a 57, or excuse me, a 7700 X3D, I think it is. There's a 7800 X3D. Maybe there's not a 7700 X3D. There's also a 5700 X3D, which is a slightly slower 5800 X3D, which is still pretty good. And those are cheaper.
It does tend to indicate that there is actually something on the way relatively soon. Now, this one is pretty straightforward. So according to
Battlemage, I think, is graphics.
Computerbase.de, Intel is aiming to release its Battlemage GPUs this
Arc is
fall.
graphics.
The publication notes that industry circles at Embedded World 2024, held in Nuremberg, Germany, have, they say, secretly divulged Intel's plans to release before Black Friday. Now, for our international viewers, Black Friday is a celebrated and highly respected holiday in America, and in fact, it's our most
where people fight with swords and shields in shopping centers for deals on TVs.
Important holiday. It's the holiday when Americans turn into deal-hungry zombies. They roam the streets looking for deals.
No, it's totally like a Renaissance festival where they're fighting in armor. That's exactly what fucking Black Friday is in the U.S. for TV deals.
You know, it's better to show a clip.
Which it's surprising. Doesn't everyone have a new TV at this point? Yeah.
Where's your Christmas spirit?
Intel's timing it right, though. Intel engineer Tom Peterson had previously stated he was hopeful that Battlemage would be out before CES 2025 in a discussion with PC World.
They want to get out before Thanksgiving. Majority of hardware or majority of sales for everything for Christmas is it like spikes at Thanksgiving, and then it goes down. Then it goes up a couple weeks before Christmas again. There's like a lull in there, but that's where it really starts. And people make majority of their buying plans based on Thanksgiving, Black Friday, because that's where a lot of deals pop out. So they do their Christmas shopping on Thanksgiving, more or less, a month early.
True.
That's where you want to be launched, is before Black Friday,
some commentary
like a week
here. Intel in the past
or two,
so
people can plan their cash flow.
Strike, while NVIDIA and AMD prices were either high or the GPUs were just not that available, and they kind of missed it. They delayed into oblivion and getting Imperial Guard flashbacks.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
They used that time.
Wrong Imperial Guard. That's not Warhammer.
It was a bad launch. It was really not good, and they've improved it in the 2 or so years since. Hopefully, for Intel's sake, this isn't too much of a repeat. They will have to contend with the RTX 5000 series, maybe AMD's next lineup, if they ship too late. The closer they ship to those contenders, the more at risk Intel will be of having to fight on value in ways that it might not want to, just because it'll chew into the margin of that division. So we'll see. They do need to ship sooner than later, but they also can't ship something that's buggy and broken. So tough place to be for Intel. They're gonna have to make a decision, and a lot of that's gonna boil down to how much of the Arc Alchemist stuff just directly sockets into Battlemage to where it doesn't have as many driver pains as previously. Next one, it's been only since October that Lenovo launched its Legion Go handheld that we've reviewed more recently than that, and you should check out that review if you haven't already. It's pretty cool, and there's some latency testing in there. But at the company's recent Innovate event, Lenovo talked about plans for a Legion 2. This is now, I think it's the fourth company in the handheld space.
That's all I was really interested in. Was Battle Mage, new AMD, and then Intel stability issues. All right.
Raspberry Pi definitely goes down that same route, just with a lot more options and capabilities.
Bye.
Good work.
Not watching that with you guys because you don't need to see it. I don't think it's gonna be interesting too. Hard drives? Okay. What else do we got going on? Flashback or throwback comparisons? Not really that interested. Chainsaw sharpener? Also not super interested. It appeals to his fan base though. Let's take a look at a B1M because B1Ms are pretty neat.
Here's a story about the most terrifying airports in the world. Your plane
This is the one with the 100
straight from.
This is not the most terrifying airport in the world. The most terrifying airport in the world, most dangerous airport, is one that has a runway that's like 100 feet, and it's like in the Philippines on a mountain or something like that. Please, B1M, be accurate. Most dangerous airport. Purging Airport. Okay. Which, by the way, was it VTOL? No, not VTOL. Short takeoff, STOL. Short takeoff and landing aircraft, which are designed for like bush flying and flying into jungles. They like need a tiny little runway with giant wheels on them. Those are actually ridiculous, but this actually exists, and there's like fucking roads. The runway is part of a road. Yeah. This is the most dangerous airport. Actually, the runway looks a little bit bigger than it does. Actually, no, that's still pretty short for runway. Apparently, the gusts of wind can be ridiculous because it's on the side of a mountain. Yeah. Oh, they paved it at some point. Good for them. They have special aircraft for the runway? Annual passengers. Oh my god, up to 130,000. Memorial of Yeti Airlines Flight 103 crash? From the air, it looks a lot smaller. That's what she said. It does on the ground. Surprised they didn't put some, like, water barrel. Actually, I don't think if you're running into the end of the runway, I think water barrels aren't going to save you. Maybe. Who knows? You know, like they have on medians or construction areas to stop vehicles and save people. Stuff like that. That is the most dangerous... Allegedly, or supposedly the most dangerous airport in the world is this guy. B1M.
For a mountain, when at 700 meters, they turn off the autopilots. You scrape over the rooftops of the city, close enough to see inside people's homes. And just over 3 kilometers out from landing and 300 meters off the ground, the pilot ignores their instruments, eyeballs a 47-degree turn, and touches down on a slither of runway surrounded by water on 3 sides. A heart attack averted, the plane door opens and you step out onto the asphalt of the legendary Kai Tak International Airport, Hong Kong. It's also the 5th of July 1998, and you were on the last flight to land here before it permanently closed. Skip forward 26 years, and this area's come quite a long way. What was once a relic of a bygone era is now the centre of one of the world's most expensive redevelopment projects. Most importantly, getting into it is going to be much easier as well, thanks to some world-class engineering And a new piece of equipment we've never seen before, which quite literally reinvents the wheel. And we've never seen before.
It's a square tunnel boring machine? What the fuck? Why? Actually, I don't... Maybe I'll explain that.
Which quite literally reinvents the wheel. This
I mean,
is
square...
Hong Kong.
So, when they do, like, tunnel boring machines are all circular. TBMs are all circular, right? And it's a drill bit that, like, spins through... Imagine just a drill bit. It's basically one giant drill head that goes through, like, a worm through the ground. And then when the tunnel's done, and it's lined and done, then they just, like, put a platform. They, like, usually have two platforms, and they have, like, a bottom area with nothing in it, and a top area with nothing in it, like access or corridors or whatever. And they use the rectangle in the center to actually do stuff with. I guess you could make it a rectangle to begin with?
Forget terrifying airports. Today, this city lays proud claim to having
Exactly
the
like an
best public
earthworm.
transport
You
in
wanna,
the world.
tunnel
Its
boring machines
trains,
like an earthworm.
trams, ferries and buses provide 9.7 million journeys every day. Almost half of all households are within 500 meters of an MTR station, and trains arrive on time an incredible 99.9% of the time. Part of the reason Hong Kong's infrastructure is so good is because it has to be. 7.4 million people
Surprise!
live here,
Supply and
mainly
demand.
squeezed into super tight pockets of housing.
I mean,
which are
there's
among
demand in the
most
US,
densely populated on Earth.
It costs money, so there's...
Between these urban centres are around 500 mountains and the South China Sea. So anything that gets built here has got to be built.
It's
with
weird how
infrastructure.
we're in kind of like a chicken and an egg scenario with mass transit in the U.S. where mass transit, you know, you can kind of you can kind of sell it, right? But when it gets into the really expensive stuff that, you know, people would have to be on board with, such as subways and rail in general, people have to experience it in the first place. But a lot of people in the U.S. don't actually have an experienced rail and generally not subways to know what exactly is going on with it in the first place, right? Whereas in other countries where they basically, instead of went the way of roads, they went the way of rails. You know, people experience it and they just know it's just part of their day-to-day life, and then you do. Like, if you're in Europe, you can literally just fucking go anywhere in Europe on a rail just buying a ticket, which is insane. It just takes you from point A to point B all the way across, you know, just takes you there. And you can sit there and lollygag around. I've been on rail in the U.S. I've traveled on Amtrak a couple different times. You know, like half a dozen times. Maybe even more than that. I've traveled on Amtrak a lot, and they do, but it's still a subpar experience compared to European rails. But you still kind of get the gist, and you expect not to arrive on time, by the way. But you kind of get the gist of why it's good, right? And you can do work, you can lollygag, you can drink, you can do anything you want, and it's fine because you're on a train. The train's, you know, it's going to go from point A to point B, and you don't need to worry about shit. It's actually a pretty relaxing experience, assuming you don't actually need to get to where you need to go on time, because that's, yeah, that can be all over the place.
Structure in mind.
In the US, it is.
Back to Kai Tak. The site of the old airport is located right in the heart of the
Tough
city.
to sell people on rail when they've
Here
never
in Kowloon
ridden
Bay.
rail, though.
In 2007,
Or used it
a
or even
plan
know
was
why it'd be
approved
good.
which would turn the
And in big
300
cities, I'm sure when they actually get on, like, the subway, they can have a comparison point, which is trying to drive to work, right? But, you know, they're still going to have a subpar experience because they're like, fucking commute, right?
20-hectare sites into a mixed-use residential, commercial and leisure district. The tip of the former runway is being transformed into a tourism and leisure hub, featuring a Foster & Partners designed cruise terminal which opened in 2013. The rest of the site, meanwhile, is being transformed into a premium office and commercial district and a very large park. At the top of the site, a 50,000-seat stadium is nearing completion.
So it's not turning
and
back into
work
an
is
airport.
well underway on a large residential neighbourhood.
Ah!
When it's completed, 150,000 people are going to live on this site, making it one of the densest urban areas in the world. And connecting all those people to the rest of the city is a major challenge. The north of the site is bordered by two of the busiest roads in East Kowloon. To stop the development being cut off from everything else, a series of tunnels and bridges are being constructed around the perimeter of the site. But with such a dense network of roads, how do you build something that's big enough to meet capacity while not having any impact on the constant flow of traffic nearby? That's a headache for Hong Kong's civil engineers, who are dedicated to making sure that people's journeys around the city are as smooth as they can be. But it's not just roads and tunnels that are important to making your life a breeze when
This
you're
doesn't look like
travelling
Hong
around.
Kong.
Keeping your online experience
Brett,
as
please.
seamless as possible is just as important too. But thankfully, that doesn't require
Architecture in England, by the way, actually pretty fucking cool. It's depending where you are. When I was in Europe a couple different times, I went to UK on one of my trips for a couple days. Pretty cool shit. It's like where they filmed Harry Potter. It's fucking weird because it's like depending on where you are, it's like medieval houses, but then it's a cell phone shop, which is
Why you to
funny,
tunnel under
but,
a highway? All it
yeah.
needs is a VPN, and that is where today's video sponsor
ad spot.
Have you ever travelled somewhere and development department faced
Got me
here,
good.
where a 140-metre long tunnel was needed to connect Shinkai Road to Choi Hung Estates? Now, with shallow underpasses like this, the easiest option is often to use the cut and cover method. This involves digging a trench and laying tunnel segments, which are then covered back over. But here, that would involve diverting 20 lanes of traffic, including 2 major arterial roads. No problem, time to fire up a tunnel boring machine and get digging. But actually,
yeah.
that's not an option either. Because Hong Kong is so dense, the land underneath this area is crossed by a series of water mains, electric cables, storm drains, sewers, and foundations for the Kwun Tong Bypass Viaduct. Had the tunnel been deep enough, that wouldn't be a problem, but for such a short route, a shallower tunnel was needed, which would expose a crucial flaw of TBMs. You see, when a TBM makes its way through the earth, it creates an effect called settlement. As it excavates soil, this creates weakness in the ground above the cutterhead as earth moves down to fill the void. Now, with enough clearance, this doesn't have any effect on anything above, but the alignment at Choi Hung lies just under 7 meters beneath the surface at its shallowest point. This effect of settlement, made worse by the weak alluvial soil, would pose a serious risk to the nearby utilities like this storm drain, which sits just 1.5 meters away from the tunnel roof. So, how do you solve a problem like the one at Choi Hung? Well, the answer was this: a rectangular tunnel boring machine.
RTBM?
This was the first of its kind ever to be used in Hong Kong, and one of only a handful RTBMs in the entire world.
Make it rectangle.
Here's how it works. The rectangular shield houses 5 cutting heads. The one in the centre does the majority of the work, but the 4 in each corner rotate elliptically, creating a rectangular excavation. This gets dropped into a shaft and is pushed forwards by a hydraulic jack. To reinforce the tunnel, 92 concrete segments cast nearby are dropped in behind the RTBM one at a time. When the tunnel breaks through and is complete, the jack seals the gaskets and the RTBM is removed on the other side. But how is this safer than a standard TBM? Well, when a circular TBM creates settlement, that force is focused onto a point at the top of the cutterhead. Because the RTBM has a large flat surface, it spreads the effect of the settlement over a larger area.
I'm still not sure exactly how settlement works based on what they're describing. Arguably, like, the TBM is basically pushed right against the wall of soil, right? That's how it cuts in the first place. It seemed like these cutting heads on the side here would actually cause the same issue with settlement, but... yes? Because when it bores through, guys, it just completely fills the void, immediately fills the void with pieces of concrete. Like right behind the cutter head, which is actually one of the cool things about it, is it like builds the tunnel as it goes through.
Causing less disruption to anything above it. The Choi Hung Tunnel opened in November 2021, and the method has proved so successful that it's now being used elsewhere on the project, such as here at Sung Won Toi, where a new underpass is being constructed beneath 15 lanes of traffic. But what is this all for? There's a huge amount of effort going into using the next generation of tech. Surely this tunnel's being used for a major new highway or high-speed rail line. Well, no. Both the Choi Hung and Sung Won Toi tunnels are both pedestrian subways. Now, it might seem surprising that such a massive amount of work and innovation is going into something as simple as a pedestrian underpass. But that's kind of the point. Attention to detail on something as small as this is exactly what makes Hong Kong's civil engineers some of the best in the world, and what allows this city to keep moving. This video was sponsored by Surfshark. You can learn more about that at the link below. Don't forget that we're inspiring the next generation of builders and RTBM operators through our investment into Brick.
Expensive.
A fantastic
Sorry,
Lego
I'm sorry, B1M. I
subscription
can't get
service.
on board with
You can
Legos.
learn
Maybe if
more
you got a
and get started
knockoff
today
brand or
over at
something, but
brickborrow.com.
you want to bankrupt your
And as always,
viewers
guys, if you
with
enjoyed this
Legos?
video
Come on.
And you want to get
Come on
more
now.
from the definitive video
You're not going to have any
channel
money for
construction,
college after Brickborough,
make sure
I
you
can tell you that.
subscribe to the B1M.
Good stuff. I do like the B1M. Cool. Cool. If you've actually used Legos, you know they're extremely expensive, so. Alrighty, we don't need to watch that. I'm going to watch that after I'm done streaming. Alright, let's move on, guys. We are going to do some of Helldivers 2. Good. Okay. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. Maybe water. I'll grab the water, too. Let me change all my game categories here, guys, real quick. Alrighty.
There is only one choice that truly matters: democracy or treason.
You're back, guys. Alrighty, guys. E. An invasion fleet has been repelled. The bots committed much of their reserves to this attack. Even the large-scale factory deployment of the factory strider could not break the resolve of the Helldivers. The situation remains dire. The Habitat is still illegally occupied the vast swaths of our territory. Illegally to who? But with this victory, the Helldivers have won the opportunity to turn back the tide. Thanks to the valiant and unceasing defense of Helldivers, a robust defensive line has been established. This is likely a temporary respite for the bots to refit preparations to break through our defense once more. Now, opportunity to refuel our war effort. The defensive effort depleted our E-710 reserves. In order to allow a counteroffensive, the Helldivers are ordered to manually produce terminated corpses for... manually produce terminated corpses. Uh-huh. I think there should be a defense mission that is solely based around, like, just, like, turning terminids, like, killing them on a conveyor belt and having them go into a refinery or something. Alright. What were we working on yesterday? I think we're on... Helmir. Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Uh-huh. Good. Happy Thursday, guys! Oh, God. You ready to kill some bugs? I am.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Like, I was thinking of using, like, the shield, but, like, what's the point of using the shield? The whole idea of using a shield is ending on getting hit, right? Against the bugs, it wouldn't even make sense. Against the robots, maybe, because you constantly get picked by the robots. Then not good. And you could just use the normal. Protects you against fire. Yeah, no, that's just a bad idea. I think any way you shaped it up, it's just a bad idea.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Have to restart.
Underneath the surface, every citizen is the same. Because of skulls. Skulls are what make us human. Skulls are what make us Helldivers.
That's new. What? I missed it. Ah! 0 medals. Bert.
Mission coordinates locked.
By the way, we're totally clones.
Hellpods prime.
You're
Welcome
resupply
aboard,
officer, whatever her
Helldiver.
name is.
Now that you're here, the war is as good as
Pitmaster? Look down there. She has a... lighting's not very good. There's one right there. One right there. They're clones. They're clones, guys. We're a clone. Probably not because they didn't design extra models.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Uh-huh.
Every day, millions of soldiers have their names inscribed upon the wall of martyrs.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
One of Super Earth's exclusive
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Have to remake.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Dark Doogie, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't look at me that way.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
That's a debate, guys. You fire! Lays, Quays, 500 kg, the usual. Really aren't any other options. Run speed. Don't do it, Loot. Don't do it. Oh, those are 110s. I wonder if he knows those are 110s. That's not an napalm. I've done that before. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know he's taking 110s. Doesn't know.
Hellpod launch
Too late.
initiated.
Poor Luth Meow. I've done that before.
inbound.
Huh?
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced.
All right, let's see.
East, 200 meters.
Take care of the side objective immediately. All right.
Sub-objective in your
Requesting
vicinity.
air support.
Objective critical strategy available.
I wonder if yellow is just like guaranteed spitters. Bitch.
Have a taste.
Bitch.
Going down to.
Oh,
I got the
fucks.
terminal.
Look at that finger movement. Oh my god, so fast.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Got all these explosive barrels that are here to kill us. Brought to you by Joel.
I got the terminal. Just fixed it. Liberty for doing.
One step closer to mission completion.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Huh? Alright.
Requesting air support.
Or Daga.
Heavy.
Oh, you don't say. I had no idea.
Can't liberate with this broken.
What? You literally see the hit in the... How is he missing the side of his armor? I mentioned before this game is weird. Like, I'm pretty sure they're fucking around with the CPU optimizations. Like, somehow you shoot through the head and hit the body behind it. I don't even know how that happens, but it does. Like, didn't we get the hive? Oh, here. Different hive? It is a different hive.
Gotta fix it.
Don't we all? I'm just saving my stims for a rainy day.
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Buddy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Uh-huh. Fix go squish. He's still alive because he got distracted. Okay. I'm that, apparently. Still have a broken arm. The longer you maintain, the longer you...
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
maintain status quo with your broken arm guys, the more you get paid by command. So, it's been maxing. I get overtime by having a broken arm and not using a stim. It saves them money. I got him with that 110. Trying to help command out, guys. Basically have to wait here. It's still fucking weird that you can blow these things up at long range with like a quasar or EATs. They don't even spawn birds at this range. Once again, it's probably to save on CPU cycles. You think this would be like you think this would be like the stalkers, which spawn them from super far away, right? But they don't. Bug nest hole? They did.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah. Well, they spawn a whole lot of small fries. Oh.
Found something.
What'd I find, guys? Bolt. Usually has little stuff on it. It's not. Meow is not having a good time apparently. Yes.
Found something.
I've got this.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Ah.
200 meters.
I worked hard for this broken arm. Don't make me heal it. My overtime bonus for having a broken arm right now. Oh yeah?
Rare sample acquired.
Yep.
Got a sample.
Oh, fine. Fine. Are there teammates next to me? I don't know. Away.
Bug tunnel breach. Found something.
Calling down a support weapon. Bug outpost.
Guys, how's it going? Oh, peeking!
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Ready. Haven't seen any stalkers. We haven't really seen any side objectives either.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
What would be kind of cool is if when you hear the death sound, it wasn't omnidirectional. Instead, it comes from the direction that they die. Not even spawning bugs. Please, Joel.
Got a sample. New mag.
Buddy.
Freedom never sleeps.
I always get the first hit in.
My life for Super Earth.
Requesting advanced
My
weaponry.
laze dog for free hits, I guess. Have your
Bug outpost
small
spotted.
outpost.
Reloading.
Wait, it says this is a heavy nest? Why is this a heavy nest? There's like 3
Sample
holes.
collected.
What? I guess. Well, sure.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Buddy. Well, we got a relatively boring mutator. Which is weird because our mutator for this one yesterday was pretty good. So, I don't know. What do we have? I think there's something in the bottom right corner, southeast.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Found something.
Chain. I said it was based, I thought it was based on the mutator you get, like per chain, but maybe it's not.
How
New
about
one.
a nice
This is
cup
a
of
new
liver
module, by the
tea?
way. Never seen this. Yeah, did we get 10 cents?
Throwing.
Bro! I saw the ones on the right. They came down the left, too. Fuck those guys.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready to liberate.
Calling down a walker.
Well, there is some difficulty to getting, like, stealth bugged like that, right? Because it does kill you. It's not something I would consider, like, a difficulty modifier at all.
Objective equipment.
It's just a gimmick.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Reinforcing. Package acquired. Dropping package. Marking location.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Tagging map.
A charger.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's a new module, though. This is new. I haven't seen this before. But I don't go on all planets every day at all times, so I don't know when they added that. Sometime last week, maybe? This week, maybe? It's this week.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, the yellow fog, 100% when the fog appears, it spawns the fucking ticks. And it uses that camouflage for them. 100%. When this fog pops up, I noticed this 2 days ago. When the fog pops up, it spawns ticks. It spawns the yellow fucks. As a mask to spawn the tick guys. I've used like two stratagems this entire fucking game, guys.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Comes the cavalry.
And I just got lobotomized by my drone.
Main objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
We
the
could
way.
try using Arc Thrower. I haven't in a while. I haven't since the new patch.
Loading the fray.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fight me. 1v1.
Air support.
Grab my shit. Got that earlier? Yeah. Yeah, tick's following me right now, or not a tick, beetle. In terms of severity, guys, I'd list this as a low severity. So probably the equivalent of, if assuming normalized difficulty, maybe Diff 6. This is a fucking easy mission. When you get this like beetle modifier, it's like just sends a shitload of beetles at you, and maybe some hunters.
New mag.
Oh no, it's all the beetles, guys.
Freedom forever.
Like you literally have to coat like the entire planet with these things to actually have them pose any sort of risk. Worst thing about them is like when you just happen to walk into them and they get stuck on them.
New mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
Very boring.
Requesting air support.
Occasional ticks though, it's, big yellow bugs.
New mag.
Wild things.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Or died down south for some reason.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle. Feels good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have a taste of democracy. Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Trying to snipe them.
Ah! How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh, don't kill me, Liz Dog.
Eagle 1.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? My leg!
They're all dead. Yeah. Leg again. What's more hazardous than the charger is the fucking yellow bugs. If you're not paying attention and they spit on you, you just die. That's generally ignoring.
Got a sample.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Lots of hunters. Dead here. Oh. E.
Going down supply.
Yet again. Extract when ready.
I have a problem navigating this area for some reason. They don't come up the side. Like, they don't walk up the side.
Helldivers never die.
Throwing grenade.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy.
That didn't look like he was gonna spit right there.
Fire in the hole.
Buddy.
Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy.
What? Well, that'll happen. And when things get really difficult, guys, you just wear a shield pack. Other guy, so you can get spit on, you're fine. Super easy mode. Well, not super easy mode. Definitely easy mission. Got like 3 Bialtanes right now just wandering around randomly. Nothing really matters though.
Found something.
Extraction is available.
Died like 4 times, all the stupid shit. Really had any case where I just got overwhelmed. It was just getting stealth sprayed by the yellow guys.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Don't have the world's best teammates either.
For prosperity.
So, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Prepper's gear that's down bugs and fire.
Reinforcing. Have a taste of democracy.
Southeast. Backpack inbound.
Huh, I should be actually be aiming for headshots and these things. It kills them fucking fast as shit.
Extraction.
Tried to min-max it too much, guys.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Active!
Sending in an
ETA
eagle.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
clear that out. There you go.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Super easy mode. I'd say we probably have maybe 600, 700 combined kills. Maybe 800.
Pelican 1
I wasn't around the bug holes like at all the entire match. Like no escorts though either. There's no ticks, not much of anything. We aren't gonna finish the chain because usually it seems like the chain holds the mutators. Maybe it's the planet. I'm not sure. There's some objectives apparently in here somewhere. I don't even know where those were. Probably in the southeast side of the map. Fucking 2 stars because we missed the side objectives. Hilarious. Yesterday we were on the same exact mission chain and it was pretty good. So must be based on planet. I say it's a mission chain, but I usually change planets between mission chains, so maybe it's planetary based daily. It changes. Did have an arc bro in here, I think, so might have been part of it too. Nah. Probably gonna have a lot of kills though.
Another victory.
800?
Terminate Scourge.
800, 900 kills. I didn't even see that much. We almost never had bug holes, and I still got 400. 6.5 kilometers. Yeah, that matters. Meh. Once again, not that bugs are an end-all, like kills is end-all, be-all. This is damn tough. Well, you know, there's a pretty big difference between people that generally play Helldive and are decent at the game and everyone else that are playing Helldive, but once again, the consistency of the difficulty is so far all over the place, you can't... For me, this is really fucking easy. This guy would probably rage quit if we were playing on, like, the missions I find actually, you know, like, good, right? So, we aren't going to finish the chain. We might actually... I'm going to Alt F4, going to dump the group. Maybe we'll try a new chain on the same planet and see if it's just as easy. And if it is, we'll just switch to bots. And then maybe switch planets. It could be the planets, I want to see now. It could be the planet today is easy. I think the other guy with 400 kills was also the Arc Bro. Arc Bros get a shitload of kills simply because it just arc to everything around you and you just clean up a bunch of shit. If it's not entertaining or not interesting, I'm not going to finish playing the mission.
One last step.
Main planet, Helmir.
Mission
Abandon
coordinates
that.
locked. Hellpods prime.
I don't need medals, guys. We're maxed out on my war bonds, so.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ah, random number
Helldivers
names.
to Hellpods.
That isn't suspicious at all.
Orbit
Good morning, Nixtro.
synchronized.
How's your day going, bro? Hope it's
Allied
wonderful.
destroyer has left squadron.
Random number name left. And is level 12? Make. That was the initial spurt, and the fact that they have random gibberish names makes me vicious. I don't want to end up with 5,000 samples. It is wonderful. Killing some bugs. Pretty easy. So far, at least. Pretty easy on the bug side. The mission we're just on. So we're trying a different mission on the same planet to see if it is just as easy. Yesterday, I was in the same exact chain. So it's not chain-based. It was in the same exact chain. And it was much more difficult. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked.
I think it's planet-based. It changes daily and it's planet-based. So. Wait.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
From the U.S. in Wisconsin? Wisconsin.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Got one. We have to wait for the trickle. There it is.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You gonna debate me? You gonna debate me?
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah?
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Bam.
Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
I win.
1, 2,
Again?
3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
Ooh. Are you cheating?
1, 2, 3. Tie.
What the fuck is this shit?
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
What the fuck is
1,
this?
2, 3. Tie.
What
1,
the fuck is
2,
this?
3. Tie.
I can't. There's no way. There's too much stream delay for that to be stream sniping. I have no fucking idea what that was. That was something. That was like what, 9 throws? And we didn't lose, by the way. We still had 1 more to go. Possibly 2. Huh. Prompting the AI, guys. That was something. Like on my fucking wavelength reading me. Don't subscribe to my RSS, guys. RSS. That a fucking developer? Yeah. Huh, that's something. That was something. That was like 9 throws, guys. Huh. Set off my sus alarm there. It'd be kind of ridiculous if there was actually a cheat that allowed you to see what people are about to throw. You can cheat at... Guys, you can make cheats for fucking anything, so don't put it past cheat developers. But I don't know. That was something. What was my favorite game? I don't have a favorite game. I've played a lot of good games over the years. Single-player games. Metro's pretty good. Skyrim's pretty good. What have I played recently? I mean, we're playing Helldivers 2 right now, which is pretty fantastic. Probably one of the best Last Stand video games out there. Last Stand being something where you fight against a horde of enemies. Horde game, whatever you want to call it. Over the years. That includes older games, too. It's probably one of the best Last Stand games out there. Do I watch anime or sports? Yes, you can actually find reviews for animes and recommendations on Kick or Twitch. There's really no room for stuff on YouTube, unfortunately, besides actual content. There's no tiles or anything like that, which leaves it kind of open as to what I can actually tell you guys while you're watching the stream, besides click links. If you check out my Twitch and YouTube, or my Kick or my Twitch, you can find anime reviews on it. Well, new anime reviews. I archived the older ones in the tiles and recommendations. Love anime. Unfortunately, I am very hard critic, and I don't really,
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't just like shit. There's a lot of bad anime. There's a lot of bad shows in general, so. I have a new anime for Freerun. One of the best animes out there, I would say. Including older animes, which I also have watched. Very, very good.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike.
Always get that one hit on you. I think you have to dive away to avoid it.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting objective equipment.
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
But it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's my gun.
Mag's empty. I got the requesting air support.
Feisty there. Let's clear that up a bit. What is that? Joel, please. Fucking hellspawn. Well, this is better than last map at least, so far.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Weird.
Requesting orbital strike.
E.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, well, there's that. Bye! There was 3 chargers there, guys. There's a 4th. Yeah, so pretty different than our last game, right? I wouldn't say, I'd put this on what? So far, I would say this is medium severity in terms of difficulty. Really need a.
Get some. Get throwing supply beacon.
That out. Yeah, severity's going up, guys.
Supplies.
Got 3 bile friends.
Sending in an
Get a bunch in here.
supplies.
We're gonna get stuck. Fortunate.
Calling in a hell bomb. North
I didn't die.
200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Not get stuck. Okay.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to
I think this is one that's one shot. Go. This is what we're getting yesterday. I don't know what that last map was. Where it's like you get... As far as like trends go, we've had multiple times where like the first map of the day is just like easy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Joel. Don't kill me.
Supplies.
I saw that on the corner of my eye.
Follow me.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh. Sure.
I'm on it. Calling in a hell bomb.
Heavy.
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Jobless Reincarnation is airing again, which is probably one of the best animes out there too. Weird thing to say. I don't like. Once again, I kind of. These guys are still broken up there. I have pretty tough critic when it comes to entertainment, guys, in general. I'm not just gonna say something's fucking amazing because it exists. So.
Calling in reinforcements.
Die.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You guys are gonna fix themselves at some point here. Oh, good. Your favorite's One Piece. There's better things out there. One Piece itself, I'd say, isn't even that good. It's a long-running series, and I've actually took time to catch up with it. But I wouldn't go like, oh my god, it's like the best thing out there. Even among shonens, the best thing out there. One Piece prior to like the Wano arc is also kind of... The animation was fucking terrible. Wano arc, the animation increases, but then it actually goes back down, and you're back to the same kind of shit. The battles, they change up the animation quality. The battles, like the main battles, tend to be pretty decent now, but the rest of it is just, eh.
Reinforcing.
This is a new tile, by the way. Is there ammo down here?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's a new new module tile for the procedural generation. There we go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
There's 4 chargers there. That's the problem, by the way, like last game, that's the problem with inconsistent difficulties. Like that one guy that was in our game was like, oh my god, this is so fucking hard. But I'd say that was probably one of the easiest Helldives we've been on. One of the easier Helldives. I've been on a lot of Helldives. Now we're getting like 4 fucking chargers per wave with like the patrols. Not even from a bug hole. Behind you, J2! Behind you!
Reloading.
I watch football? You mean soccer? I'm pretty sure you mean soccer.
New mag.
Already dead, bruh. He's not even dead. Right there. There. Had like one. Had one hit left. Brow.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
That might find something to get these guys stuck. Goose. Knock my barrel into it. It's football. Football is throwing the pigskin around. Come on now. Soccer is where you kick a ball.
Calling in orbital strike.
That was a pretty precise precision airstrike, guys, or precision strike. Right underneath the thing. Didn't even... Yeah, I think you have to hit it, like, direct with it to, like, one-shot it. Precision airstrikes are so fucking bad. Precision strikes. Orbital precision strikes are very bad. Fucking standing around waiting for me to get my loot. Special Joel spawn creations here. Hey, what are these guys doing? Bugs are undead, guys. Yeah, that's best football. But no, I don't watch either. I don't watch sports. I don't watch esports either. Esports are very boring. Hence why they've never actually taken off.
Fire in the hole.
Pooped it away. I don't know where they went. Fuck did my grenade go?
Throwing grenade! Ah! Eat this!
Oh my god. Well, there's that.
Tunnel breach! Say hello to democracy!
Headed through the fire.
Calling in reinforcements!
This.
Request approved. Has been launched. Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Well, there's that. Not looking at me.
Calling in orbital strike.
Blood injury!
Kill me, Lazy Dog. Ah, where's that, Joe? Here. Let's go like this. Let's go over here. Let's go run over here. Hit it. Lazy Dog, please. Don't sabotage me. Just did. You better be giving me credit for that, Lazy Dog. Yeah, I did. Okay. Stealing my credit. Lazy Dog wants to become the hero. He's not.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Grab vials over here.
Calling in orbital strike!
Like the napalm, it's an alternative. I wouldn't say it's it's not like the end all be all. I think Eagle airstrikes are definitely still better. Eagle airstrikes have a shitload of utility, but it's fun. It's a different thing to do. Step down here. It's a to-doing. Sometimes you just want something different. Adds more replayability to the game.
Fire in the hole!
For Marvin.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Strike.
Oh, that's a laser. I don't want that. That's not a quasar. Buddy, how's it going? You're looking at me like you want to ground pound me. Always kill the feisty ones first, guys. The feisty ones are the ones that come up and bitch slap you.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Dead. Yeah, how about a little bit of that? How do you guys feel about that right there? Yeah? Beautiful.
Calling down objective.
Oh, well that's neat. Over here, please. The tour is over here. The tour is over here. All right. Oh, okay. I didn't get credit for it.
Dropping package.
Bro, I completely set that up. I didn't even get credit for the fucking bomb. Set this right on top.
Aiming in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
Dead. Much better than the last mission we were on. PTW. Good. Yeah, I agree. I've mentioned it multiple times on stream. We've talked about the gun balance or the game balance in this game in general. Like, the whole idea that you have a bunch of assets already programmed to this game and they just aren't balanced properly is like, it's like imagining just not having that stuff in the game, right? If they aren't balanced, like, I'm not even saying, like, it has to be equivalent balancing, right? Like, you're just gonna have stuff that'll be better. I'm not talking in absolutes here, but just having stuff where it's in a usable state. Like, look, I'm using the Educator, and the Educator sucks against the robots completely, and I'd say it's relatively usable against the bugs, but... Like, it's a DMR, but I just have it on full auto, and I've been using it like an assault rifle. But just having stuff in the game that's not balanced means that you just have essentially assets you never made in the first place, which is pretty disheartening, right? And then it also takes away from replayability of your game because people can't try other things to actually play the game in the first place. A lot of the orbitals are just really, really bad. They just aren't good. Like the precision airstrike I was talking about earlier, precision orbital. Squad mates are relatively good too. We're getting some juicy reinforcements this game though. Enemy reinforcements. Yeah, I completely agree on that. That's why I try to use different things, but there's just honestly some things do not work, like against the robots. You just can't use them. For primary, you need to be able to poke the eyeball, poke the slit, poke the hole, and if you can't do that, it's basically worthless. Even if you can, that should be big enough. Yeah, there we go. Even if you can, it sometimes just won't knock them enough for it to actually do something useful. Oh, well, I just about killed myself. That was something. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there. You got special Joel difficulty here, guys. See, this is what I want to see in bugs, like, all the time, but it doesn't always happen. Even then, I'd say this is, like, this isn't severe. This is, like, medium to severe. Like, medium-high. We've had cases where we've, like, recently, where we haven't been able to extract. Like, fucking 3 Bile Titans. Okay.
Calling down
that in?
supplies.
One. Oh, I don't need to be able to do that.
Supplies.
Yeah, like, if you could even use, like, a precision airstrike just right? Like, they could totally do that. Nice.
Say hello to democracy.
Step on me. You'll get, like, weird variants on these, you'll get weird variants on those guys in which, they just go for melee, not without the stomach shutout. You've seen it maybe 3 times. All they do is basically... Like, 10% of the time, they'll try. They'll try and maybe breathe on you, but almost every attack will be melee. They'll still have their stomach, by the way.
Mag's empty. Calling in orbital strike.
It actually can be more difficult, by the way. Much more difficult than if you were... I think it's a mini nuke. No. Thanks, brah. I've been kiting biotines and charges around this entire time, and you just killed me. Yeah. Yeah, you helped out great, bro.
Ready to liberate.
I appreciate that. He threw me on the opposite side of the spectrum? What the fuck is this? Fuck.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
The bug? No, it's not bugged. They got 18 to 30. Right. What's going on here? I think this is just teammates doing teammate things, yeah. But yeah, you could make the precision airstrike into something where you could possibly use it to kill biotines, right? You'd have to actually be able to do that. Can't. It's just not good enough, even to hit it direct.
Prosperity!
I don't think it one-shots it. I tried using the precision air or precision orbital for a little bit. Mainly, it takes too long to come in. Of anything, it takes too long to show up.
Bag's empty!
Everything?
Reinforcing! Sending out an SOS!
For prosperity!
Bug tunnel!
Moving down the slide. Helldivers, together now.
Bug hole way over there? What? Your problem. You might be dead. Now we're stuck. Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Gun is very chonky, though. Well, until you try to kill
Requesting air support!
until you try to kill robots with it, then it's not very chunky at all. There you go. Good luck, bros. I believe we had... I had supplies out here somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? It was over here? I had one box left, I saw. There it is. Yoink!
Get some! Get some!
Oh! Oh! Oh, you sneaky fuck. I've seen that before.
I'm out!
Yeah, that's the very rare attack. Still not as much as, Why can't I fire this? Okay, I didn't fire at all. What the fuck was that? Got him! Sometimes you'll throw out empty ones on the ground and it'll still see it as a usable item, but it's not. It's already out of ammo. Better. Oh, someone was in front. Gotta get down, Mr. President.
gunshot injury.
Heavy, north. I need supplies. Close.
Cutter. Prompted. Prompted. Prompted the AI.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Other one. Cutter.
Calling down a support weapon. Tap back inbound.
We get the butt plug rock? We
Enemy
did.
East, 50 meters.
I mean, I already have it fucking cocked. I don't...
Sending
There you
in
go.
an eagle.
That's all sorts of fucked up.
Democracy's on its way.
E. Sometimes just like taking time, there's like a uptime difference with the EATs. Like you want to actually hit a really nice shot on it, but with the Quasar, it's just mainly about just shooting it whenever it's up. Not an optimal angle because you spend a bunch of time sitting there. 10 seconds later, you have another shot.
Calling in extraction.
Oh yeah?
Reloading.
What fucking pistol is that?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
What fucking pistol is that, guys?
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't think that was a Magnum.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
It wasn't the grenade launcher.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced
He has the Magnum. It was like he was fast firing the Magnum. Yeah, I just haven't used the Magnum in a while.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Orbital inbound. Bomb calibrate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Trying to save that.
ETA T-minus 20.
Ah, 380. Ah, likely to kill your teammates.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro. Oh my god.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Well, got him anyways.
Have like a taste of freedom.
Good.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
A lot of things. Once again, Hilts, just get on the hotline, pick up the red phone. You know, we can have a heart-to-heart here. And send me the Excel spreadsheet for all the weapon balance, you know, and I'll get to it. And take me on as a contractor, you know, fix all the weapon balancing issues in your game. You know, I think it'll be fine.
Objective located. Marking extraction point.
It's going.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, is that Pilts on the flip phone? I think it is. Oh, what? You want me to fix all the balance in your game so you have more assets because you already made them? Oh, I'll do that. Sure thing. Might piss off Joel though, and weapon balance guy. But from what the poster's saying, they kind of like their developers just honestly just do everything. So maybe they don't have a dedicated balance guy. Maybe multiple balance guys. I'm not sure how that works. If there was one guy just working on balance, I'm pretty sure the weapons would just constantly change. Not about like a silver bullet either. Like as a game constantly changes, guys, you have to rebalance like things constantly. Like to bring things up, bring things down, bring things in alignment, reduce stuff that just doesn't work at all. And later on, you have to do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, yeah. That paint job. That's what I did to your mom last night. Mmm. Oh, that one doesn't get old.
A victory for democracy.
What the fuck is that? So this is another one where we basically had 900 kills?
Has left squadron.
Actually, I take that back. One of the guys that was in here left. We had a guy that actually left.
Doing democracy's work.
Yeah, so this mission, guys, we had almost like 11, I'd say 1,200 kills, but I got the majority of them. 7.4 kilometers, fuck yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Spitball a bit, talk it over with the team, push some development versions, go to a planet, shoot some bugs. You know the usual stuff, right? Yeah. Sure, I'm already doing it for game balance, so, you know.
Orbit synchronized.
Bug balance. It is a shame. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's actually pretty cool conceptually, and it does already exist, but it's just not very good. Flames. Quays, and the 500. Like, you have to take a 500. What else are you going to use? The orbital. Same thing against Bile Titans, right? The laser, the orbital laser, is once every 5 minutes. And no, that's once every 5 minutes, and that's too long. 500 kgs is like
Allied destroyer has joined
two, and then you reload on
engaging orbital thrusters.
about 3.5 minutes. So it's like every minute and a half you have a basically an orbital laser.
Orbit synchronized.
We even get close to... Actually, we did last game, didn't we? We almost reached 0 reinforcement.
Launch initiated.
Yeah. For muscles, but I'd rather have vitality and stamina over anything, so... Yeah, I mean, if you don't take it, then you have to deal with the Bile Titans with your Quasar or EATs, and that's a substantial amount of time. Substantial amount of missiles. If you're recoilless, potentially you could reload it and have more uptime. You can shoot it faster. Run into ammo issues.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Guys, what's going on? Haha. Ha 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 ha. Find me.
Found something.
God, where the fuck did he go? Oh. You really...
Requesting air support. Injury? What injury?
Objective.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
One? There's another one. Uh-huh.
Got a sample.
Find me.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
Good. Bug report.
Heavy.
Ah. Dr. Chan's.
Orbital strike.
New mag.
Poo-poo tree.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. You can run across the side? Ah! Either that or I just glitched that. Either way, that's good to know. Hmm. Definitely added some new tiles this week, guys. Both this one and the bots also have some new tiles, too. For the procedural generation. There.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Yeah? Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Yeah. Bitch. Ooh. I still don't actually understand, by the way, how the walking garage even works.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where did you come from? Ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Cool. See if we can drag the other one on top. That. Ooh! That was almost death. Butt plug? You guys like a butt plug? There's one right there. All Helldivers appreciate the butt plug. Grab that.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Oh. Refill this anyways. I'm pretty sure we aggroed the small fry on the side.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, we did aggro the small fry.
Taste of Freedom! Get some!
Reinforcing.
Get some!
Beautiful. This guy's still over here. We got an AI in training, guys. We gotta feed him prompts. The poor innocent mini nuke sitting over there. Not gonna hit him. It hit me and just broke my leg. We might be dead. Pop the side panel? Yeah, so he shot through it and hit the side, from the looks of it. And there's some weird shit with the hit registration in the game. Follow me, go away. Go somewhere else that I'm not. Anywhere else besides where I am. Yeah, exactly. Affirmative. Go somewhere else.
There's something here.
Ah.
Requesting air support. Sample collection.
Across the map.
Sending in an eagle.
Log tunnel breach.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fine.
Reinforcing.
Teammates need you, J2. Go help them.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck is that? Maybe they actually are having problems over there. It's weird, like this game is literally just all about things being difficult, guys, and people rage quit so easily in this game. Like the robots, when the robots are too difficult, then Joel is, you know,
Bug outpost
pumped them
spotted.
a little bit too hard. We pumped them a little bit too hard. And just like constantly just cycle through like 2 squads of people. Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
And they go to Reddit and ask for nerfs.
I got the terminal.
Fuck, you have to run the hard drive.
Marking location.
New mag.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging terminal.
Ugh. Because this is, we have to run the fucking briefcase across the map.
Package acquired.
This is only a quarter way across the map. I've been on some where you have to escort it all the way across the map. My sidearm is a grenade launcher.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired.
No?
Package acquired.
Buddy. My worst enemy? My teammates. Like, we still have to go activate the power. I'm only going over here so we don't have a briefcase floating around the map. Felt pretty good. Even if it takes more time. A lot of these fucking big heads in here, guys. Alright, well. Yeah, there's this. Yeah. Okay, we might be dead. We are very likely, yeah. I thought there was 3 in there. There's like 7, 8 in there? There's a lot of them in there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Well, there's that. And my fucking loadout's in the middle of that garbage.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
West, 300 meters.
Too much shit. I can't get in there right now.
Calling down a support weapon. Say hello to democracy.
Fucking guys. Bro! Why are you over here, shrimpies? Let me get my kit. I'm only gonna kill you with it. It's not that big of a deal.
Sending in an eagle.
God.
Prosperity.
Grab the one with more
Package
ammo.
acquired.
That's mailbox.
Dropping package.
Across the map. I'm gonna go northwest. Let's say medium severity on. This is like a normal mission. At Helldive. Kinda beat up there, bro.
Rare sample acquired.
There's probably nests in the southwest too, but we're gonna go northwest instead. See the dark spots on the map are where nests are. Although we'd be able to tell if they got the radar done over there. Crash site usually has a side thing on it. Yeah, right there. Yep. There's a reason average life expectancy of a Helldiver is 6 seconds, guys. Now, if there's someone back at the objective, they could activate it right now.
300 meters.
Here's a large nest here.
Bug outpost.
Reinforcing.
Even when you get it in, there's definitely a max range on these things. Like, it'll look like it goes in, but it doesn't. It doesn't detonate at that range.
Acquired.
Visually, it looks like it hits, but it doesn't.
go!
AIDS. That's not good.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Let's see it right there.
Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
How'd you like to taste of
Requesting
freedom?
air support.
My life for Super Earth.
Fuck is a bug breach? It's not by me. I don't think. No.
Sending in
Bitch.
an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. Last reload.
Got him! Like a fucking Swiss Army knife, guys. So the grenades, you get 2 grenades per resupply. Yeah, you get 2 grenades per resupply, but you only get 1 ammo for the grenade launcher per resupply. Sucks. Where the fuck did the box go?
Helldivers never die.
My bug holes over there, guys. It is kind of weird that when you split up, it definitely decreases, seemingly decreases the bug forces. It must be something how it, how the game, handles pathfinding and the unit AI to stop people's computers from exploding. Ah, there's a poo-poo tree. Elmir itself is kind of shit visibility to begin with, so it's tough to tell when that even exists. Passively aggroed. Even 500 kg in J2. What's even over there?
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
Ah, the 380. Just as likely to kill us as it is the enemy. Gotta get a little bit further away from this. We're dead. I just got knocked into my 500 kg.
Reinforcing.
Good, that's what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to avoid running behind the charger and getting stuck between the two, and then getting 500 kg. And then I got 500 kg.
Reporting to the front. Sending in an eagle.
There. Might die. I just got staked. There's too much. There is too much geometry there, guys, to crawl over the top of constantly. That sucks.
Joining the fray.
You're dead again. Mine? This is not mine. There you go. You can have your shit back. It was an accident.
Calling in orbital strike.
These are what I really needed right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Goes.
Bug. We've got equipment. New mag.
That's his. That's laggy for some reason. We mentioned this yesterday. We had a really weird game where it felt like I was actually on like someone else's like host.
I'm on it.
On me. Kill me, Lays Dog.
Engaging terminal.
Got it. Good.
Feels good.
Yeah. And it looks like, I mean, it did add some caches to the map. That's a good word from it. It added caches.
Rare
Tagging
sample
map.
acquired.
East, 300 meters.
You don't say, Pink. You don't say. Wow. Wowie.
Support weapon.
Definitely. I really hope, like, it's obviously when you hear about an idea, it's not always translatable to development, but, like, the flow field pathfinding is sexy as fuck. I witnessed it firsthand with Supreme Commander 2 from Supreme Commander 1. Really hope they take a look at it, because it is absolutely phenomenal. Like, a lot of the issues you're seeing where it's just, like, running into stuff, although it might be their AI just turning off. Like, you know, if the pathfinding worked fluidly in this game, oh, buddy.
Requesting air support.
Objective. A2's doing the southern caches.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying
Like a
Helldiver
turret.
combat zone.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Buddy. I blew off the side panel.
Fire in the hole.
Come and play. Oh, Lays Dog got you. Super credits. Oh my god, we got 20 cents. Oh, geez, guys. According to Reddit, that's why this game's good. Every time. I'm gonna bring it up every fucking time I get super credits. Die. You died down there. Bro! I died to a mini fucking big head. No way. Times to crit you guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
That sucks. Definitely,
me to the
I
enemy.
don't think I've usually gotten one shot by those things. I mean, it was 2-tap, but he killed me from full health to 0 with 2 hits. Normally, I don't stick around to get hit by those things either, though.
Tunnel breach.
Shit. Go do the objective too, so we don't just somehow magically run out of lives and then lose. Happen. What are you guarding, guys? Ah, I see. Yeah. Grenade launcher?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting TAC-PAC. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
You.
Reinforcing.
That?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Huh. So what? I'm pretty sure one of these guys has the reinforcement cooldown, or maybe that guy died. Or left, excuse me. Drops from like 2 minutes to 1:40.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
I mean, I would just go north, too. And grab the cache up there.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
Let's go over here.
Tagging map, east, far.
Got a sample.
Aww.
Northwest, far.
Kind of chilled out, guys. Or maybe they just got a lot of the shit down south. It's kind of chilled out. Not much going on now. Started out pretty festive, at least.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion. Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters. Marking location, northwest.
Kill all our bug holes down south, guys.
Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. East.
Here's that. Oh, hey, look, guys. Yeah.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tagging map, south, close.
Well. But
Dog tunnel breach.
fuck are you?
Southeast, 50 meters.
Bro.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I was ready for it. I was at a 3rd HP the moment that it happened. The fuck is that? Joel intentionally put fire tornadoes right there. No one was gonna go over there, guys.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I believe.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Once again, by the way, you should be able to med whenever you want to.
Dropping a pin, southeast.
I'm gonna point that out. You should be able to med whenever you want to.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
You can not go into withdrawal from your lack of stims.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
And deal with damage that you're about to take.
Enemy elite, southeast, 100 meters.
Is that Joel teabagging my corpse? The fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting air support.
Right now, we're just waiting to respawn in the last guy, so we get full rack and resources for it. As long as they don't piss off the bugs, which they're doing right now, we should be fine.
How about a nice cup of requesting air support? Calling in orbital strike.
I need to spawn in my loadout while I can anyways.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Easy peasy. Like I said, I'd still say this is about normal severity for bug missions. Can't really get much of anything. We got a little bit of areas in there, but it's not like the last mission. Last mission was pretty good. Good. I'll say probably maybe 1,100 kills combined. No, maybe. Maybe. I want to say I kind of doubt it. But we also didn't get bug holes for like half that map. So maybe it's just... F4. Do 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 do. Oh? I don't want to Alt F4, I want to look at the kills, you fuck. They're Alt F4 now. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I guess we aren't gonna see their kills anyways because they quit. What's the new difficulties about? There's no new difficulties. We're talking about the kind of the mutated difficulty in this game where different missions will have different difficulties in it. They announced something. Nope. No new difficulties. There should be. I hope they add more difficulties because things have gotten easier for sure. Sometimes it's decently good, but then other times there's like the last mission I'd say is probably about average for Helldive, which is to say there wasn't much going on there. What the fuck? PNCI fucking quit. Fucking quit. Why are you still here? Quit. So my game goes through. You're holding me up. The mission before that, I'd rate that as medium to severe in terms of difficulty. We got about 1,100 combined bug kills, and the last one is probably about medium or average. Fine, fuck off, game. Fuck off. Never know. Yeah, it's pretty unusual. I honestly, like, you don't lose anything. Well, assumedly you don't lose anything. Because we'll go and we'll see the mission in the chains done. However, I wanted to see the stats at the end. My guess is it's something to do with the other guy with things weren't syncing properly. Yeah, so the mission's done. We got rewarded for it. But I wanted to see the kill stats. Might as well do the blitz. Then we'll go do bots.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Everything to the cause. Remember, apathy is liberty's greatest.
Ooh, true. It's like a church. You have to tithe. I'm surprised they legitimately didn't say tithing.
Allied destroyer
Make
has
sure you give it
joined
to the
squadron.
tithing guys. I mean, to be fair, politics are the new world's version of religion, so, yeah. Not even like, we're talking like 80s politics, we're talking about politics today. It's literally religion. We get a third?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Keeping himself occupied.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'll do the normal napalm, phase, quays, and 500 kg, then muscles, and see if they take stam and vite.
Launch initiated.
Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful afternoon / morning / evening or whatever the fuck it is, wherever you are. Good good. Uh-huh. That looks like north. West.
You are the best of the best. Live up after your name. Live up to freedom.
I bet that's a pre-recorded message they tell clones every time they go in.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Even there, it's just a pre-recorded message on loop.
Calling down a support weapon.
I really wish you would hide the name tags or make them transparent.
Found something.
Bugs.
Fucking bitch. Trying to min-max here.
Requesting air. Injury.
Attack underway.
Butt plug. Missed.
Found something.
Not good. There's actually collision on the fucking Mercury now for some reason. They added that this week.
Calling in orbital strike.
Guys,
Sending in an eagle.
nope.
Requesting air support.
Rather not.
How'd you like to? Requesting air support.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
No, not the step!
Southeast. On my position.
I got stuck and I couldn't move. Got staked, guys. Yep.
Request approved.
No step, please. TYVM. Fuck you, bird.
Democracy has landed.
Found something.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm out.
You get the nest? Nope, someone finished it off. Actually, they didn't. Weird fucking thing to add collision to. Like, you know, adding collision to some things, you know, obviously makes sense, but adding it to the fucking Mercury? Gets to get you killed. They are the Magicka devs, guys. You have to point that out on occasion. The Magicka devs are very trolly. All the things, if you ever played Magicka, there's all fucking sorts of things in that game that you can kill yourself on.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, look, we just found the fucking stalker nest, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bug outpost. Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, where's my shit now?
Payload.
Is that it? Did someone else pick it up? That's it.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
Oh, it was in the northwest. That's where we saw it. So over here.
Bug tunnel breach.
On a tree. I'll throw that in there.
Support.
Here comes the
Christ.
cavalry.
They're all, see, like, this is a pathfinding issue. They're all just stuck on the train and the...
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction. Reinforcing.
Not that this happens in every mission, by the way. Geometry.
Bug outpost spotted.
Reloading.
Ah, well, there's that. Yeah. Anyways, what were we doing? We were running what? What? And broke my leg. Take me. That's a supercharger. Fuck you. It didn't kill. What? That was on his head. His head was smoking. What do you mean? Also, I'm getting some stuttering or lag.
Tactical asset nearby.
What?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting advanced line.
He's in a side? That was a waste dog. Well, there is this.
Reloading. Sample collected. Bug tunnel breach.
I do appreciate a good, sieve.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Extraction is available.
Dropping package.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired.
Exfoliator. What are we doing?
Package dropping package.
You load this with shit? That looks like shit, Z3. I see shit. I see a lot of shit in there. There's like literally a crayon box here. You're not going to use 2/3 of those. Or you're going to use them, but you're not going to like them. Fucking crayons. Z3 loaded that with garbage, guys. Blame Z3.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Get some. Get some. Got a sample.
Oh, it's actually a mini nuke. Well, there's that.
Right on target.
We did find something good. Good job, Z3. Did that actually blow up the holes? Like, that wasn't long enough for the holes to be open, right? The mini nuke blew out the holes. I didn't even think you could close bug holes. Spawnable ones.
Supplies.
Huh. I don't know if that's true or not. That's actually pretty remarkable if that's the case.
Calling in extraction. Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Actually, good that didn't hit me, by the way. Okay. We might be dead. We're gonna get staked here. No, not dead yet.
Sending in an
Oh, there's that. There's another mini nuke.
That's called democracy.
I don't think that was a 500 kg.
Rare sample.
Mind me, just rolling around on the ground because I know that gets me killed. Yeah, that was a mini nuke. Good job, Z3. No, what are you doing? Go away! The fuck is that shit? Fuck you, BattleNet! Oh, I'm probably dead to the fire. Oh, by the way, we're just gonna disconnect you right now on BattleNet and it's gonna pop up on your screen! Don't worry, you gotta see this right now! Yeah, the fuck I do. The fuck was that?
Joining the fray.
Oh, we should call this in. Oh, there goes my leg. Like Quasar, bitch. See, really need that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Play Joel.
Calling down a support weapon.
That. Got a new one.
Sending down equipment package. T-minus 1 minute.
That's going away, so we gotta use it.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Artillery should be available just like the SAM site should after the destroyer goes away. And no, that's not because of the Reddit thread. We talked about it on my stream prior to the Reddit thread showing up. You could almost say maybe the Reddit thread was figured that out from somewhere. Weird, huh? Huh. So far we have 3 17,000 upvoted Reddit threads that are based on stuff we talked about on our stream. Greatest miss.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You guys didn't know you can actually juggle quasars. Yeah.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
They have their own internal cooldown. Which is actually pretty cool, by the way.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh. God. Can't get that. We can't. Oh, we might. Yeah, we're just dead now. Run away! Run away, guys!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning descent.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Charger Chan was not letting us have that, by the way.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I know. Disappointment. It's a disappointment. Uh-huh. Alright. So we're going to do bots now, guys. We're going to swap off the bots. Bathroom and take a piss. As one does in the bathroom. And then grab a glass of water.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
28 kilometers. Mmm. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alt F4. BattleNet disconnected? Oh. Blizzard. Check is.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Right.
Abolishers of tyranny. Legends that secure the element 710 we need to maintain our way of life.
True. Right. Planetary guides found today. Hail?
You have a strategic eye.
I do.
Initiating FTL
Thanks for
jump
noticing.
to the Martal system.
Compliments me more than my stream
FTL
does.
jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
For some reason, the YouTube directory today is not showing anyone. It's not showing any live channels. What the fuck, YouTube? Like, the directory is like one of the primary ways people find channels in the first place, and the directory on YouTube sometimes just doesn't work. Like, uh-huh. Good. Got one stratagem, so obviously we have to use it on our anti-explosive armor. Because this doesn't work worth shit. Bugs. I just heard someone join. Not? Yeah, someone did join.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, and then they left.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Great democracy. Ah.
Warning, the fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Everything's fucking pitch black.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting tac
Support
pack.
weapon inbound.
Deploying support weapon.
Up plug rock?
Calling down a sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright, let's go kill this. I can't see shit.
Warning, you are in range.
Love when I can't see shit. Oh, I thought we talked about this, you know, where I can't literally see anything. Makes it very difficult for me to play the matches.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
All I see is bright lights right now.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, there's an escort behind me. We're dead. Dead yet. Hey guys. Oh, we're about to be dead. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Turns out when you're getting hammered against the wall, there's not much you can do.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied, warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Point, and then he left.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Not sure why I did that. I can just do that. So, you know.
Rare sample acquired.
Right, died? No, this is the mortar. Thought it looked a little bit different. The mortar's looking an awful lot like the AA does.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That is Fatty. Oh, we're dead again. Ah, I just got lasered through the wall.
Calling in reinforcements. Pulling down supplies.
Good. Oh, this is going well.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Point me to the enemy.
Sure, it'd be nice if I could see shit, Joel.
Found something.
My life for Super Earth.
Christ.
Sub-objective
Got
near
a
your
sample.
location.
Ah, stalwart. I totally wanted this. Also did not want to... Okay. Guy over here die? Totally died.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Alright. Yeah, are you fucking seriously sitting on my loot? He just parked on my loot! The fuck is this? Can I shoot? Oh. What is this, you fucking whore?
Reinforcing.
Already called in, bro.
Calling in a hell bomb. Joining the fray.
Dropping package.
Heavy. South. Close.
Hey, I had no idea that guy was there.
Package fired.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I don't think it's gonna kill the whole base, but it doesn't matter. It just needs to kill things in the area. Give me a small win. God, dude.
Dropping package.
No.
Requesting air package acquired.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at right now.
Bot fabricator. Never mind. East. 200
Kill it.
meters. Dropping package.
It is so incredibly difficult to see shit right now, too, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, we might need to run away and despawn them, is look things. I'm gonna run away and despawn them.
Package acquired.
Guy's probably gonna run in there and die again. There's just too many units spread out all over the place, and we can't actually take any of the objectives that we need to actually use our stratagems or for the mortar. Main objective.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Third way over the fuck. That's at the. That's at the AA, I think. Oh, there's a dog.
Dropping package.
2 dogs. I still can't see shit.
Package acquired.
Heavy, southwest, close. Requesting orbital. Southwest. Close.
Have a taste of democracy!
Ah, yes, I wanted to vault on that. Thanks, Joel. Fucking shit.
Allied destroyer
Calling
joining
in a
squadron.
Helldive.
Deploying Helldiver. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I know. Yep. That fatty's still fucking following me around. Good. Rocking the hard place, guys. I've tried fighting, should just ran away.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He just immediately fucking left.
Requesting reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Requesting tech pack.
Mission
Calling
at
down a
30
support
minutes
weapon.
remaining.
Can't fucking see shit again.
Sub-objective nearby.
I think after this we're gonna scrap this mission chain and we're gonna take light side of the planet. Difficult
Reinforcement budget remaining.
because I can't see shit anything. That would argue isn't even difficulty, it's literally just making someone blind.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Guys on every single side right now, nothing we can do about it. God.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reloading.
Run away.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Different artillery. I thought it was the one over here. It's not.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Rare sample acquired.
It can't see anything, guys.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Actually, that dark for me too. I mentioned yesterday, like, this is what encourages you to gamma jack, so. Can't see the game that you're actually playing.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
On the dumpster fire over here for the most part, except for the static guards.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Must have an autocannon. Good. Ah, stalwart.
Rare sample acquired.
Fuck off. I love when people have to take the same fucking angle that you're at, and you know that guy's just gonna fucking shoot you in the back at some point, and you can't strafe or move around at all. Oh my god.
New mag! Requesting air support!
Good.
Attack underway.
That's actually an outpost. Or not an outpost,
Dropships!
base.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Not the guy over here. We cycled through legitimately like half a dozen people already.
Mag's empty!
Caddy.
Mission is progressing.
Reinforcing!
Not sure why it took 3 shots. It only takes 2 normally. Alright. Let's go back south and try to help the objective.
Found something!
But on the map, it looks like there's 1 dot there. The fuck is that?
Fire in the hole!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Package acquired. Requesting air support.
Good.
Dropships! Sending in an eagle.
Go.
Attack back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support!
On the blob of stalled enemies, guys.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Found something. Tac back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Put it in the slot.
Dropping
Going.
package. Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Guys, kit? Yeah. Yeah, they dropped the kit.
Bots, west, 100 meters.
Yoink.
Orbital inbound.
Mind if I do?
I'm on it.
Why is there a gunship over here? Why are there two gunships over here? Where the fuck did they come from? Also, why did they not blow it up?
I got the time.
Fun. Bro. Like, is the vaulting supposed to be a difficulty for this game? Is that part of the difficulty? Where the fuck did those guys come from?
Freedom never sleeps. Reinforcing.
Nowhere near a... Yeah, I'm nowhere near the fucking gunship factory. What the fuck's going on here? Aggro that other guy, isn't it? Why are you up here? Why would you come up here?
Mission progress log.
B3 was by the factory. Didn't aggro the other guy, by the way.
Engaging terminal.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the
Everything's fucking pitch black again. Oh, and there's a bunch of enemies that are apparently aggroed to me from behind the horizon. That is one.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, I see. There's a lot of shield series right there. No, those are the guys from the doggy. Guys don't spawn in this difficulty. Luckily, they don't spawn shield devastators. That would be horrifying. Good, good.
How about a nice cup of
Calling in
liberty?
extraction.
Uh-huh.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Oh. Actually, all I need is ammo. Therein lies the benefit of using the shield pack, guys. You can jump about 10% faster than the person's moving.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Bag's empty. Activating shotgun.
Stop staggering me constantly. Oh, Wonko-chan. Bark, bark, bark! It's exactly the sound they make when they land. It goes bark, bark, bark!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Bag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. Sweet liberty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It is so fucking hard to see shit. To shoot it. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Hit the side,
Landing
too.
zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Don't touch me, Firebeam. Not my friend.
Pelican 1 in progress.
Oh, is it and constantly keep spawning them till the end of time? That would have been horrifying. Pretty. Eh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, good to go. That was a pretty rough start, though, guys. Mainly because we got surrounded. We cycled through 6 teammates prior to establishing a foothold.
You have maintained our way of life.
Ah, good to get. How do those fucking 2 gunships end up there? No idea. No fucking idea. They just like, let's go over and harass this guy. I know he fucking hates us. And I was like, yeah, I hate you guys. There's a guy blowing up their base.
Speed is the essence of war.
Well done.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Yeah, oh, fuck you, boo-boo. A distance traveled? Dude. Now I'm over here. Alright. Upgrade, we'll take it. So now we're done with the ship upgrades, guys. On to the next one. I guess this is on the dark side, isn't it?
Ready for another mission,
Yeah.
Helldiver?
Dark though. When it goes into fucking pitch black mode, that's dumb. Okay, we're gonna switch to a different channel. Let's just...
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hey, tomorrow we'll do a Ruptor. We'll do an Eruptor day. It's actually still kind of weird how no one's using, like, none of the big streamers are using the Ruptor. Despite it being OP broken shit. Or not 500. Eagle, Shield, Quasar. And we're still gonna die horribly. Good. Good. Right. Check and check, guys. So, please. Good. That's not gonna kill me, right? It did not kill me.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
No! No! Run away!
Calling down a support weapon.
That.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac-tac! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Already got a fucking dog.
Sending in an eagle!
Shit.
Coming in hot.
Blow up the turret on top of it.
Got him. Found something.
My god. Oh my god. Someone please kill this. Alright. Gotta love when your cover explodes, guys. Ah, he's using the Ruptor. I've never actually seen, so those are the turrets that are now on top of the bunkers. I've never actually seen them active when they're on the mini turrets. They just sit there. They're absurdly OP. They're more powerful than the cannon turrets are. Yeah, I don't even think you could destroy them. They're just inactive.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, they're just there. Like to change things up cosmetically. Those turrets, when they were active, were insanely broken. I mean, they still are broken. Now they're only active on... That's a new sound. bunkers. We just about died. Instantly. We just about died instantly again. Stop that! Fucking Christ. Rocking 3 hard spots, guys. Sure is a great area with absolutely no cover.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fucking dog is still there, which we can't deal with till I get my guns back. Or for me to get back, I have to go over here where the dog actually is. And shield devastators are. Are you literally just fucking walking around where I am? Go away.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Caddy there too. So it's weird because when those poofers explode, unless they're actually hit by enemy fire, they don't poof you. But if they're hit by enemy fire, they fling you across the fucking map. Cannon turret's looking at me. Good. Got here again in a second. No.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Automaton facility destroyed.
So many fucking spawns here.
How about a nice cup?
What the fuck is this shit?
Enemy control. Southeast. Requesting air support.
Oh, garbage spawned by the dog. It's still fucking here. And I'm rolling around on the ground. And now I'm dead.
Reinforcing. Marking location.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, tank.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't kill this thing once again without my fucking loadout. Oh my god.
Bots. Southwest.
My second loadout is 3 minutes out.
Dropship.
Think we can try running away? Maybe line of sight it.
Injury? What injury?
That. Fucker on a gun right there. Fucking, there is literally like 12, 14 units camping my body, guys. Half are medium units, too.
Found something.
Well, we just wasted 10 minutes to fucking get my initial kit back. Cool, without doing anything.
Requesting air support.
I don't know what the fuck is over there. That's another, shield devastator over there. Either way, whatever is over there is really, really fucking accurate. We're just gonna run away so we can drop our kits somewhere more safe when we die. Let's go this way. Crash on every single direction, guys. Next to the tank. For some strange reason, the brute's catching up to me while I'm running away. Despawned that whole area. There's too much trash there. There's nowhere to hide to. Here.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in reinforcements!
Much shit, guys. Too hard to kill. Nowhere to hide in that field either.
Found something.
Bonko-chan! Oh my god! Mark, bark, bark!
Requesting air support.
Fucking chasing me. Did they increase the speed on these guys? Like, I ran a really long ways, guys. Normally you can outrun that thing very easily. I had one earlier that's just like arrowed to me across the map too. Is it dead?
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty.
Spotted.
Okay, well, there.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. The cavalry.
Cover.
Making progress.
This map has legitimately... L2 just shot me. Everything's dead here already.
North.
Reinforcing.
Bro, the
I need
fucking
stim.
aim punch is obnoxious.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Bro, that is not kosher, Joel.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I can't do anything because I'm literally stuck here and my teammate isn't also helping, so.
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
One step closer to mission completion.
Kill all of them? No. There you go.
Enemy patrol. Northeast. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Mag's empty.
Main objective nearby.
New mag.
Fucking Christ. Well, luckily you can fucking cheese this. Imagine this game, guys, if it had good pathfinding. Crazy, right? And that's putting aside the fucking patrol that's inevitably going to show up now.
You've done your
It is. And there was a patrol we had in the middle of that, too.
with honor.
Dropships!
Run away.
Warning, you are leaving the
Can't run away.
To the enemy.
Alright.
Not today!
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
And a shield pack, too.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Sample collected.
Drop.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Fucking killed the one he needed to. Good. Good. Is this a new asset? No. I think this is a small base, isn't it? No. Actually a hangar. Might be new. But I don't play against hangars much. Aren't exposed to them much unless you legitimate map type with them in it. Well, luckily we got the Sieve artillery at the end of the mission, so you know we can make full use of that.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in a hell bomb. Objective located. West.
Walker pursuit unit on us, guys.
Hell bomb armed.
Much easier to do. Now that I know you can blow those up with the grenade launcher, much easier to deal with. Legitimately, guys, spent half this map just running around trying to get my gear. And
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
why are they all shooting me? What about the guys that were doing this? Why are you shooting me? It does make you wonder if that post on the forums about it being, post about the cape, the Malevolent Creek cape, causing aggro with bots to be true. Back to being unable to see anything.
Extraction is available.
Better.
Marking location. Cancel that. Enemy patrol. North.
Bunch of rando units here now. The random spawns from the fabricator, probably down south. The aggro to from across the map, or they just aggro across the map. Fucking shit.
Say hello to democracy! Requesting air support.
Oh, so much for being one unit, guys.
Prosperity.
Fuck off. Like it's maybe like 4 units. I think those, so the medium-sized units, I'm pretty sure are from the Wanko-chan, but they might not be. I don't think the fabricators, maybe they changed it so the fabricators spawn, okay. So the fabricators spawn, medium units now. Those are the ones you find in, like, Diff 5 missions, but they aren't in higher difficulty missions.
Enemy patrol. Enemy northwest. We've got equipment. Southwest. Box. North.
Calling down a support weapon.
Why are they shooting at me from that far away? I'm nowhere near you.
It's empty.
What do you mean?
Extraction is available.
And then they flared immediately, too. What the fuck is that shit? Holy fuck, guys.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
You're unlucky.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thought I had line of sight there at the end, and apparently I didn't.
Point me to the enemy.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I think the spawns from the dropship should have despawned, but maybe not. That might not have been enough time.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Like 3... Bro! Okay. Well, I'll get a way to kill that, like, instantly. Now we have that. Like, it wasn't even aggroed! Those things are so difficult to aggro, guys.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
For all fabricator spawns from the other side of the map? These were the guys that were following me earlier. Alright.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Pretty good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Actually spawning units at the... No, it didn't. Find thing at the extract? Maybe. Yeah, I got, that's just an escort.
ETA
Missed it? I missed it. Somehow.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Kill that with the Eruptor? You can't. I tried cutting those across the map. You can't shoot them in the eyeball with the Eruptor.
Clear landing zone.
No, destroyer there, arrowhead. Fix the bug. Oh my god. Version broken. That's a low priority bug, I would say. Oh.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
All right.
in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good.
You have maintained our way of life.
What did we miss? It's something. We covered basically the entire map. Another map. Beginning of the map. Just bad start, guys. Literally said enemies camping my body. Dog camping my body. Okay. Swear to God, we just saw that guy use an eruptor to kill that fatty, though. You can't do that. At least from what I've... Unless they changed it. What I've seen. Ready.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Fuck you, AV show. This is across the map.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Yep. And we have... Etiquette.
Coordinates locked.
We're gonna run around and die horribly over and over and over again.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What did I take last time? I took 110s and a laser. $80 guaranteed to kill your teammates. Minefield absolutely worthless.
Launch initiated.
Depending on which eradicate this is. Enemies can easily just come up to it and hit it. Kill it. I need to go shopping, guys. Get my food so that I can eat it, and then go shopping again. Endless circle of shopping.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Friend Sanjo, how's your day going? You can kind of put mortars on, sort of. Not really. Fire, bruv! How's your day going? Make them shake. They make them jiggle up and down, guys, so you're likely to actually...
Freedom forever! Requesting air support!
miss. Joel gave them jiggles. Joel gave them jiggles. Oh my god. They're very effective.
Say hello to democracy!
Got 16.
Calling in reinforcements! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support!
Fucking shit.
Say hello to democracy!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Dude, the fucking aim punch from hitting units is insane now. They definitely toned that up. Just this gun, I don't think so. Some guns have more aim punch than other guns do.
I'm bleeding out!
But it is absurd. They've added a bunch of stuff since launch, putting aside the war bonds. They're constantly redoing the enemies. Not necessarily something where like, oh my god, new unit, although they did add new units. They added Flyer, they added a Wanko-chan, and then they also added...
Dropship! Reloading!
Shriekers. Gunship Shriekers. Oh, there's that. You gonna play the new WoW expansion when it drops? Yep. As I do every expansion, but I can't stream it, like, as a permanent thing, or a semi-permanent thing. People don't want to watch that. Only people that want, like, as far as MMOs goes, they only want to watch the no-lifers that literally devote their entire life to playing World of Warcraft.
Ready to liberate. Mag's empty.
My god, they got a Wanko-chan too! Mark, mark, mark!
Ending in an eagle.
See it? Mark, mark, mark! Mark, mark, mark! Yeah, they don't do a lot of playing. Yeah. But I mean, if that's what people want, then I guess. So. Then generally, like, they can... Why'd you put a fucking... Why is there a 380 there, guys? Oh, there's that.
Heavy, on my position.
Thank God this guy put a 380 right in the fucking middle of us. I appreciate that. Good job on that 380 right at the end there after the mission was over.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I mean, I guess we can just run away. It's fine, there's no...
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, bye.
Pelican 1 preparing to
I just died.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, eventually, like, the long-term WoW players kind of morphed out of WoW into, like, variety streaming. Because it could. Which I don't blame them. If I could stream any fucking game I wanted to, guys, phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal, but I can't. I can't get new people by streaming just random shit. Oh, you can. if it's trending, there's sometimes people just trend, they just play trending games, Lyric being one of them. It's probably one of the first people that started that, just literally just plays anything that's new, no matter what it is. Also keeps you from being compared to other people, so. But you need to have a bunch of people watching you to do that, that are accustomed to that, and that's what they like, is just watching new stuff. I don't know if I'd enjoy just streaming, like, random things constantly, because there's a lot of shit games. Let's be perfectly honest, there's a lot of garbage games out there, and they're honestly not worth your time to play, but it's a job for them,
Keep it
so.
up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Better. Alright, Alt F4. Alright, we're gonna go back to bugs, guys. Yep, they do. And Plunderstorm was fun, but it then fell off in the WoW section, and there isn't a separate section for Plunderstorm. So they get mixed in with the WoW channels. And then you get lost. And then it's... There's a lot of people that play World of Warcraft in the first place, and there's a decent amount of people playing Plunderstorm. It's basically a different game.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Did Hellmire on you? That's the tower defense one, which kind of sucks because the bots can't actually.
This operation will
Pathfind very well.
Liberty's future.
Actually, that might be alright against bugs. Let's try that. Another one with the 15. Oh, it's a 40.
Initiating FTL jump to Biastanu system. Jump complete.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them do cater to their demographic. Have you ever seen I Show Speed, I think it is, on Kick? Yeah. There is a very specific mindset and group type that they adhere to. I don't think the WoW streamers are generally in that category. I'll get both, though. Reminds me an awful lot of like when
Allied destroyer
I've been around
has
Twitch for a
joined
long
squadron.
time. Well, a lot of streaming platforms now. Been around Twitch for a long time, over a decade. I remember when Soda Poppin' first started streaming, and he was almost exactly like I Show Speed. And he literally just constantly just did dumb shit just to attract anyone and everything. I remember one of his streams.
Has joined squadron.
I remember one of his streams was legitimately just
Engaging orbit.
him doing body paint, like writing people's, you know, like how e-girls for like OnlyFans or cam streams will write people's names on their body when they donate. Yeah, he was doing that for like a couple days. A really interesting shit that's been on Twitch over the years, and that's before they made, at one point, you couldn't stream without your shirt on as a guy. And they changed it, I think, and they reverted it. Not sure if you can show your nipples as a guy. I think you can. Oh. Yeah. Getting off that ground in the first place, though. Not everyone grows as a streamer, guys. Sometimes you grow in reverse, and that's not nearly as fun. Napalm. Quasar, we'll do the usual, 500 kg. Not fun. Had a lot more viewers than I do now. On the regular. Like concurrent view. Is In the Overwatch days, original Overwatch.
Launch initiated.
Good. Saw that guy spawn in. Passive aggro to us.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sub-objective near your location.
Got corrosive bugs. Definitely add the difficulty.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
There. Oh, buddy.
Calling in reinforcement.
I walked back through that too. Very unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Well, I mean, you know, if it's a little bit different if like they're talking about something in particular and they have like a opinion on something that's kind of critical or objective oriented, or maybe something that might make you think, right? A little bit. Depends on what you look for in a podcast. There's all sorts of radio podcasts that are fucking like that in the morning. You're already dead. You don't even know it yet. Ugh. Buddy.
Dropping a pin.
They're stuck.
200 meters.
Again, issues with pathfinding, guys. Let's go right here. Bro, nope. Well, that's very unfortunate. Became active, guys, in the middle of that. Very unfortunate. But yeah, it really depends on what people are in. It's like, I've definitely seen some streams where they just sit there and it's like, sometimes Lyrics fucking streams even like that, where he doesn't know what to play, so he just sits there and looks at fucking Steam lists constantly. I think every streamer's been there where they don't know what to play, so then they just like talk about games, but he does it for like an extraordinary amount of time. Obviously, I like Lyric as far as the streamer goes and whatnot, but like even at the end of the day, good combo. High five, Lazy Dog. Yeah. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Even at the end of the day, like fucking Summit starts playing something random, right? I need it. Oh.
I'm on it.
You gotta honestly consider playing Smite right now, but legitimately no one watches Smite. No one watched Smite 15 years, or not 15, in 2015 when I played it.
I got the terminal. 2 Alpha. 2 Alpha. 2 Alpha. Engaging terminal. 2 Alpha. I'm on it. 2 Alpha. Throwing supply beacon.
Kill turret. Lovely. Let's go north. But yeah, I mean, even that has a little bit of value, but I've seen, like, there's a speed dating streamer. Have you seen that? Yeah. where she just basically sits there and gets basically her viewers to hit on her, is essentially what it amounts to. And then she shoots them down, obviously. Like a game of who can shoot the other person down without shooting them down first. Like, yeah, I guess that's what you're into.
Another sample collected for
Oh,
democracy.
what her name is, like Saki or something? Follow me, go away, F2.
Bugs, southwest. Requesting air support.
Bots, we don't need to stick together. Usually.
Sending in an eagle.
Southwest.
Ah, world on fire, guys. Now I can't get the loot.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
I got two tapped by that guy earlier, one of those things.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
New man.
Touch me. Why is the whole team following that one guy to go north? Yeah, that's death. That is death, guys. But different strokes for different folks as it goes. I'm not losing viewers to them or anything. They aren't like, oh my god, I'm gonna watch the speed date streamer or Ben Sam play this one game over and over and over again. You know.
Found something. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
You have activated my trap guard.
Bug outpost.
Reason that didn't hit his head.
Heavy west. Close.
Yep. Oh. Back in my day, everyone used to do vaults. Now we don't anymore. Bad man. Nuke.
Bug tunnel breach. Bugs north. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deathwater, pretty sure. Not Deathwater. Oh my god. Get the fear of swimming in me. Only as a higher level citizen I would actually be able to do that.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I'd actually be able to swim if I was a better citizen.
Far.
Important, guys. That's why you have to raise your citizenry level so they teach you how to swim. It's only for higher level citizens. And if you swim without having the proper authorization, you're a heretic, which is why everyone just drowns. You drown because you're a heretic. Yeah. We want to catch you swimming. And I'll tell the democracy officer and he'll execute you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Same thing, so you just drown instead.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stealing all of our bug spawns, guys. Not even getting escorts. Weird thing, like, there's only one place that can spawn bug spawns or drops at the same time. But I don't think the escorts work that way, but sometimes you just don't even get escorts. Or... Pro right there, actually.
I'm on it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Called you in, bro. Dog getting antsy.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Close.
Huge
Bug outpost
nest.
spotted.
I'd be dead.
Throwing grenade.
A lot of fucking bugs down here. This is very dangerous. No. It kept running. When they start spitting, especially when there's cross themes like that, like any pixel of corrosive that hits you just instantly kills you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Found something.
He thinks this is Deathwater too. But it's not! Huh. He said spot's not.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Good. That was the sound of an enemy despawning. Actually, just call my alternate kit. Next to impossible to get this.
Marking location. South.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Thought we cleared that out. It's gonna be next to impossible to
How
get.
about a nice cup of liberty? Freedom never sleeps.
Well, that is Stalker.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
New mag. Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh.
Got a sample.
Terminate hive structure.
Rare
Right.
sample acquired.
Not yet. I think that's a stalker from the other nest.
Support weapon.
Oh.
Fire in the hole. Sample collected.
Southeast. On my position.
Oh, get off. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh god.
Sending in an eagle. freedom forever!
Christ. On a slows, guys. I don't even know what's fucking slowing me.
Requesting air support!
Liberty dispensed.
Ah, there's a thief over here. Identify it so our teammates go and do it.
Requesting air support!
Actually,
Rare sample acquired.
unidentified. I don't know.
Enemy in an eagle! Sample collected. Say hello to democracy! Ending in an eagle!
I don't know if they'll close everything. We'll see.
Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
Fucking corrosive bugs, guys.
Out of stims!
Very difficult. Why didn't these guys do the fucking... Oh my god.
Dropping a pin.
I thought they legitimately were going down south to do the objective. Why are they back here? I don't know. What happens when you don't lead the charge, guys? Then everyone comes over to your charge. They're like, but I'm doing covert ops. But great generals don't do covert ops. I know, but I do both. I'm a fantastic general. But I have to help you, sir. I know.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Got a sample.
We're missing some shells.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bugs outside.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Sure.
Bug tunnel breach.
I should just use a smoke.
Supplies.
Grenades too. I need meds and grenades.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Ah, I'm dead. I have no meds, I have no stam, I have no health. No. Actually, we're gonna kill ourselves. Fucking kill me. Can't kill me either.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, exactly. You can actually take other grenades while using it because you can close bug nests and fabricators without it, or with it instead of taking HEs. I still take HEs, but you have the opportunity to actually change take other kits. So. I agree on that. Adds more utility to your utility belt, Batman.
Sample acquired.
Well, Batman doesn't use guns, but... Actually, I think they retconned him at one point, or just made it so he evolved and used guns in some sort of arc. Where the fuck did you come from?
Helldivers never die!
Alright, back to this.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mission at 20 minutes
Normally
remaining.
there's like 2 extra shells. I don't see 2 extra shells though. There's smoke right here. Explosive. That, bro. No one cares.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Around then.
I got the terminal. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Marking location southeast.
Ah. Nightbug already got it. Good.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Lovely.
Bug tunnel breach. Found something.
Okay, let's go north, I guess.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location.
Weirdly enough, I don't know why people aren't doing the objective. Like, everyone just kind of goes over there and then they just stop. Like, they aren't supposed to do it or something. Like, literally everything else on the map has gotten done except for the objective. And, like, it looks like they're going over there, so then I don't go to the objective, but then no one goes to the objective. It's fucking weird.
Bugs, southeast. Tech pack inbound.
Ready to, you can chase by 3 or 4 chargers? Yeah. Some weapons help with that too, like the Punisher. Actually, I don't think the Punisher works on...
Exterminate.
Guys, what's going on here? Let's throw that in there. Oh, napalm.
Requesting air support.
Talker, by the way. Ah, I don't know how that hit me, but it did.
Reinforcing.
That didn't feel like it should have hit me. Weird.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Point me to the enemy.
100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Why is F2 at my kit right now? I don't fucking know. But he is. Fuck off, Joel.
Got a sample.
Requesting air support.
Oh, by the way. Do that to get you killed. Those don't even kill bugs. They kill you, but they don't kill bugs.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Sending in an alien orbital
Uh-huh.
strike. Heavy northeast. 50 meters.
Fucking 4 here. 3? Probably 4, because they spawn in groups of 2. Actually, depends on the size of the nest. We're here now. And I died by vaulting. Love death by vaulting. This right here. Dead. No. And then they just despawned. Oh, that's interesting. Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing. Supplies.
Is there a stalker right where I spawned?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reporting to the front.
Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters.
Grab my gear.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Enemy
Report.
elite, east, 100 meters. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Where the fucking Bioltine's catching up to me? Oh, that's great. Dead again.
Strike.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Oh. Alright, let's call our shit in.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not sure where the stalkers are coming from, guys. We had that one where I spawned in immediately. And then off to the right side, we looked from two, and there's nothing over there coming from the nest. And then there was two guys falling directly behind me. Out of nowhere. North to the ICBM site.
Reinforcing.
My teammates, being prompted, are now going for the stalker nest, so we don't need to bother going.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug tunnel breach.
Good.
Tagging location, southeast.
Ah, it's a stupid desk, guys. Basically, it just amounts to me just getting spit on constantly by multiple directions by corrosive bugs, and then RNG stalker desks.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Someone was already here?
Requesting air support.
Why is the
I got the
terminal
terminal.
active? Maybe you can activate the terminal without actually getting the code. I think the last thing we got was the codes.
Heavy, southwest, 50
Oh, yeah.
meters. Requesting orbital strike.
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Not much in the way of spawns going on here either.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Oh, I take that back. They're spawning next to us. There's a lot of shit.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging map,
Oh.
northwest, 300 meters. Requesting sentry.
For some strange reason, they didn't kill the nest, despite they were going over to the nest. What the fuck is that? There's a nest right here. Like the entire team went over to like where I died, where the stalkers were. Didn't do that. Lost all their shit and then ran away. What?
Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
Guys I just talked about.
Sending in an eagle.
Need to kill me with that, Joel. It's fine.
Tagging location. Never mind. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
New man. I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Good.
For prosperity.
This the Educator's still not as good as the Dominator for killing like medium-sized bugs. You start to notice it when, for instance, you go against these guys instead of the corrosive bugs or the ticks. Both sides on the corrosive bugs different. Tough to pop it. There's a radar dish. Let's go do that.
Tactical asset nearby.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Stop him. Oh. And it. There's actually desync on this thing. You compare the bottom, the reload on the bottom in the bar as opposed to when the gun actually turns on. Different. Like the cooldown's different. Good.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction over.
Alrighty.
Engaging terminal.
Green actually went back to do the stalker nest. Is he listening to me? Alright, you want to do the radar dish? I'm going to leave them. Got pretty much everything on the map. Prompted. like if you could fucking set waypoints for people. Yeah. Like I said, it sometimes feels like I'm playing like Squad, or I don't know what the game was called. The one where you're playing a SWAT team. Like you control like AI that goes against the SWAT team. All that basically amounts to, by the way, is turning a dish and then you push a button and there's no.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far. Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Good. Random med kit. Get over here. I'm nowhere near the nest. Why is this over here, guys? Yeah?
Calling in orbital strike. Proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, I didn't get it right.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Mike S4 is over there trying to kill the nest. And this guy's over here for some reason by me. Huh?
Requesting advanced
Bunch of spawns now.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Fucking shit, this guy just... guy just spawned like 5 million fucking stalkers by being over here and not doing the nest.
Freedom never sleeps!
Yeah. Alright, well they're aggro to those guys. Let's just go finish the nest.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Rare sample
Okay.
Southwest.
Now once again, the AI help is very unreliable because you'll task them to do stuff and for some reason they just fuck off. And you're like, oh, they're going over to do the stalker nest, and then they just don't. And the guy goes back to do the stalker nest and then just doesn't.
requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Parallel airstrikes, by the way, with the napalm is generally worse. We might die because of the explosive barrel.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcement.
Parallel airstrikes with the napalm means there's less area for it to run through. I think you can run over the top of this. Nope, can't. Then again, I don't even know if it's about the amount of area that they run through as opposed to just running along the length of it.
Requesting air support.
A lot of little fucking boats here.
Sending in an eagle! Throwing grenade!
Died to the hunters here. There's a bug in front of us.
Say hello to democracy!
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
Players.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
Jetpack inbound.
Good. Now we're out of our rockets or airstrikes. Good. Good, good.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy east. Close.
Oh, and it killed me. Lots of bullshit deaths this game, guys. Not really even something where I'm like, oh my god, I died after overwhelming odds or anything like that. No, I just got hit by the Bile Titan's little flicker on the way down. I even dove out of the way to try to get away from that. Die?
Reinforcement budget depleted. Requesting orbital strike.
Run back.
Requesting air support.
Grab you.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Yep. Good. Good, good. Thanks, Straps.
Calling down supply. I'm out.
Ah, this is gonna be like our last game too, guys. Something. Basically ran around trying to ditch our teammates and then just died to random shit. What happened? Oh. We died to a toe flick from a bile titan just now. Died to napalm that didn't land perpendicular to me. Got a shitload of stalkers out of us that didn't come from the nest. What was the death before that? I think it's where we just got chased down. There's too much shit behind us, so that was a legitimate death. Got surrounded and corrosive spit on out of nowhere. I think we had one where I was rolling around on the ground and just died.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, there's that. Right when we need you the most, Straps. Right when we need you the most. Ah. Oh, that'll happen, guys. Well, normally they're alright. Normally they're alright to deal with. It felt like they're fucking spawning out of nowhere. On my, like, when I came down, I had one, like, legitimately on me, even though I was nowhere near the stalker nest. And it wasn't where I died, either. It's fucking weird. Then when I went over there, they weren't coming from the nest. They're coming from behind me somehow. I don't know where the fuck... They're a pain in the ass to deal with, but normally they have mechanics so you can actually see where they're coming from. Unless they're being spawned in randomly somehow, like with a wave or something.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Right when we need you the most, Straps.
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
PKs me and then DCs. Like we had a chance of winning this too. I don't know why you'd leave. I don't know if you left or
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
put up too fast. When Pelican comes down, guys, when it hits 0, you still have to run around for like 20 or 30 seconds. You can't just run to the pad. Because then everything gathers on the pad. It makes it more difficult for you to actually get in. Although he RNG'd in, so he's fine.
You have maintained our way of life.
Fortunately, guys, I have stuff to do. This is a shitty endgame, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Like, maybe they just spawned the bug holes by them the entire game? I don't know. We saw, like, no action. And then we got, like, corrosive bugs that spit on my dick, and I died. Corrosive bugs are very difficult to deal with when they come at you from multiple directions. You have fucking, Ghostbuster beam crossing shit action, and you can't dive away from it because you just hit another one. A tiny speck of corrosive bug juice kills you instantly. Yeah, Bile Titans are easier to kite than Stalkers are.
A victory for democracy.
9 kilometers, guys, still got the fucking most kills. Like I said, it didn't feel like we were spawning the bug holes for like half the map. Like, they weren't even near us. I don't know how we ended up with the most kills. Maybe Scraps had the most. Not their fault. Straps gave up on us, and then after he TK'd me. It's actually pretty easy to TK people with the cluster bomb. Big on it, if you're not watching. Like Eagle Airstrike, only it's like twice the size in terms of rectangle it makes. And you'll definitely kill your teammates if they're in there, so, yeah. Alright, guys, unfortunately, I'd like to play another one here, guys, because that left a sour taste in my mouth. That was just a lot of dumb deaths to just stupid shit. But, yeah. I have stuff I have to do this afternoon, and I can't play another 40 minutes, so... That sucks. Alrighty. Got all our shit unlocked tonight, guys. Good. We had some really kind of meh missions. As far as the bugs go, the composition really fucking matters. The composition of the bugs really matters, it's not just numbers. Like, those beetles are next to worthless, and we had a beetle Hellmire earlier tonight where they just kept spawning beetles on us. I ended up with like a total of 800 combined kills between everyone, and they're all fucking beetles. It's like a Diff 5 mission. It was pretty, very boring. Very boring. Like I said, if they're more consistent with the difficulty and make the basically this game needs higher difficulties now, putting aside that mission where I just basically got shit on randomly, I wouldn't say that was like something where it didn't feel like it could just... The bots, on the other hand, easily get out of hand when there's too many numbers of them and you have to despawn them. The bugs, on the other hand, you can usually deal with, but, yeah. But you'll be all over the place. You'll have a mission that's, like, yawn-inducing, and then you'll have something like that where it's actually relatively decent. If I can... Half that match, putting aside half the match we weren't getting the bug holes, half the match was, like, literally prompting my teammates to do shit, and then they just, like, walk over to me. Or I'm doing something, and I just walk away because they just start doing what I'm doing, and then they finish it. Or they just wouldn't do the stalker nest. Or they just wouldn't... They'd be like, I'm going to go over and do the stalker nest because this guy's over there and I see the stalkers, and then we leave. And they don't do the stalker nest, they die. And then they just leave again. Like, yep. But that'll happen, guys. Alright, I got stuff to do this afternoon that I need to take care of. That's just the way it is. Otherwise, I would play another one purely out of spite for that last one, which is obnoxious. Because it... A lot of dumb deaths. But that'll happen. Tonight, guys, Helldivers 2 or Overwatch 2, I don't know. We're definitely going to have to change it up at some point here. Play something else. So we can leave it to fallow, and then come back maybe later on. After they add more stuff. Different experience. You can't just play... I mean, you can play the same thing over and over again. It gets boring, though. Are these... Is my stratagem... Like, does everyone have 900, or did someone come in here and rig the fucking high scores of my stratagem hero? Clearly, these guys didn't get 999999999. And Helldivers IO, I'm pretty sure, is a community website. It's not even an official website, so I don't know why it'd be on here unless someone fucked with high scores somehow. Check real quick. Like, my game's not open long enough for them to do that. Maybe it's across all ships? I kind of doubt that. I don't play Stratagem Hero enough to know. Yeah, there's a a 999,999,999,000 score run on YouTube. That's an hour and a half, so you can do that. It just takes an hour and a half, and I don't fucking sit here in my Star Destroyer for an hour and a half. Inside the fact that obviously they're doing it with macros or cheats. I don't know if this is rigged. Like, this is supposed to be like an advertisement. Someone at one point was on my ship and just like, because not only is my game not open this long, but people aren't on my ship for this long. So somehow people were able to instantly change the high score on my stratagem hero without me knowing. I wouldn't have thought anything of until I saw the website. They aren't local. Huh. Yeah, so it's not local. It's some sort of community scoreboard, which, you know, you can't really tell because there's only 2 people there anyways. Ah! Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2, probably, or something else. As I mentioned at some point here, we're going to change things up and probably play some Overwatch 2. I need to change things up to maintain my sanity, too. Yeah. And then it gives more time for them to actually pump out content, and then we can come back to it, too. See how things go. I don't know. I don't know when we're going to change things up, though. Remains to be seen. Alright, guys. I'm out here for this morning. And tonight will be more, probably Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day, from late night to early morning, GMT -6. Okay. I stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Just what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We can go back to Overwatch 2 and talk about all the people cheating in it. I haven't played Pharah with any amount of time since she got nerfed to the ground, which is also another reason I don't want to go back to Overwatch 2, is because I know she sucks now. Yeah, people are like, no, she's good, you know, but you don't see people playing her at all. The only time you see her is sometimes someone's trying to cheese in, like, comp or something, when no hit scanner, like, around, but anytime there's hit scan, she just leaves. Like, they just stop playing her, because she's not good. Yeah. But alrighty, guys, we're going to call things here this morning, guys. Make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform, though. But I am out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and have a wonderful Thursday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.